Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're having a good day so far and that this Friday's been pretty chill. Hello, hello, everyone. I hope your week has been good. It's been incredibly hot here for this week, and was still just too hot to stream in this room because when I stream, I had to have the door closed and everything to just prevent any background noise and whatnot. And having it closed during this time was just not a viable thing I could do. So that is why we haven't been streaming all this week. But today it has cooled down enough that I can have the door closed and be fine to stream. So I wanted to jump on this chance so then I can at least get one stream out this week. And that is going to be Coffee Talk Tokyo. Because that's a game which it doesn't chuck out any too much heat for the computer, so it's like the perfect game to play right now as well. So that's the aim to do. And yeah, I think we will just swap over to the game. Like this. There we go. Okay. So continue. Okay. The Lost Rivers of Tokyo. New book comes out on drained and paved over Tokyo rivers. That's what they were talking about before. Okay. What's on the Tomodachi chill? Let's start at the beginning. Nekopapa, Kyoto today. Now, this is a city that really feels like it's changed since I was here last, but still very familiar. Okay. Listening to Midnight River Lights on loop. Okay. Cold tofu with olive oil, salt, and grated wasabi. Hashtag recipes. That sounds like kind of nice. My tiny jungle's getting wild. Hashtag apartment life. Hashtag veranda garden. This is from Blue. And then Bin said, maybe you should ask them for rent. Blue, they're certainly the ideal roommates. And then Makoto is, hey, I'm right here. Okay. Jun Nation. Between the loss and what remains, we find a way to love again. Jun, what's your favorite lyric that stuck with you lately? Hashtag Jun lyrics, hashtag Jun Nation, hashtag Midnight River Lights. That line ruined me. He always sounds like he's writing from my diary. Thanks for keeping this page alive. Yeah, Blue doing the work. So little Hannah next door has decided to pick up the violin. Tough row to hoe, but I salute the enthusiasm. Then I can hear it through the ceiling. Bet Emi Sato is glad she's at work right now. Oh my. Took a friend to the cages last night. I called the pitches. He actually hit a bunch. Hashtag batting practice. Blue, are you kidding me? Makoto, you were at work. Next time, smiley face. Blue crashing out because that's Jun. From Vin, gonna feel better today. Gonna force that energy to flow through my veins with the help of coffee. If you still feel bad, please take care of yourself. Yeah, Blue, thank you. What's this one? Made bento with a young neighbor today. They turned out wonderful, full of heart and very tasty. Wow, Looks delicious. Erica's learning fast. She keeps the kitchen lively. Sensei, that's great, but where have your recipe notes gone? They were super helpful. Yep, would definitely appreciate more pointers from Chef Sensei. I see. Then I will post more soon. Okay. A night, and then this is from Rio. Ryuhei, which is Jun. A night where an unexpected bond was born. Now let us check these hashtag recipes. Today's treat is from Malaysia. Milk, mango, and honey come together for a warm, soothing drink. Try it before bed. Ooh. Milk, mango, honey. Power bills are insane in the summer, so I'm lighting candles and calling it ambience. Hashtag apartment life. Okay. Vince thriving, me less so. Veranda garden. Anyone here? Anyone have tips for keeping birds off of their tomatoes? Tomato. Jun lyrics. Cherry snow on platform 9. Your name dissolves between the chimes. The train departs, I stay behind. Jun lyrics. Jun Nation. Met 3 people IRL from this tag tonight. Magic. Hashtag Jun Nation. If you ever feel alone, search the tag. We're here. Violin. Okay. A few months ago, my best friend Misaki Aito died of broken heart disease. Today, like every day, since then, I choose to remember her in joy as she would have wished. I think of how much she hated playing the violin and yet how amazing she was at it. Make her strong spirit give her courage. Hold. Why do I feel like that's gonna be important? Measure what matters. Exit velocity, launch angles, spray charts. Book a data case tonight. Batting practice. Buy 1 hour, get one free before 1500, 1700 on weekdays. Okay. See diadome.co.jp for details. Okay. So Misaki Ito. Okay. Lights. On. Machines. Warmed. Music. On. Staff. Then. Still resting. That's alright. They'll be back when they're ready. Ooh. Welcome back, Fuku-san, Ayame-chan. Evening, Salt. Sorry for barging in right at opening. Not a bother. It's good to see you both. Always nice to be seen by someone other than Grandma here. Oi. Plenty of folks here can see you. Sure, but you own the place. Kind of feels like a you thing. Girl, don't get us kicked out. It's quite alright. What brings you in today? We're meeting Yuki here. She's been preparing something special, a kind of memory experiment. Ah, the smell theory? That's the one. Yuki-san posted a picture of some of the prep on Tomodachi. Look like she and Erika-chan are cooking up a full feast. Whoa, really? I insisted we pay for it, at least the ingredients. But she wouldn't take a cent. I don't think Yuki-san is in the restaurant business for the money. Heh, very true. Can I get either of you a drink while you wait? Nothing for me. You're welcome to wait either way, of course. It's not that. Ayame's sense of smell's been diminishing real fast. Ugh, why do you always need to tell everyone my business? Because your business is my business. Maybe I just didn't want to drink. I can smell just fine. It's just has to be the right kind of scent. Yeah, the scent equivalent of a brick to the head. That's what I'll have then. Something with a super strong scent. Would you like to try something sweet and spicy again? Maybe you ought to vary it up. Try something. Stay out of this, Grandma. Oh, she's in a mood. I want lots of sweet, lots of spice. Oh, boy. That has a lot of sweet. I did that, but then... Let's try this. A ginger mint. Is that right? Is it alright? I can't tell. It's like it's there but behind a wall. Fuzzier than last time. I'm sure it's great. Thanks anyway. I don't think it's wrong, but she just can't smell it properly. Excuse the intrusion. We brought food. So much food. Over here, Erica-chan. Where's the ghost? Hello, ghost-san? Right at your 3 o'clock, kid. Yukine, is the ghost here? She's right next to you. What? Hey, watch it. Where are you? Geez, sit still. Erica-chan. I can't sense her at all. I'm relieved to hear that. So unfair. My mum can see ghosts, so I thought maybe I could too. Your mum can? This is Emmy's daughter, Erica-chan. Oh. Erica-chan, this is Fuku-san. Nice to meet you, Fuku-san. You're the one helping the ghost girl, right? Helping is a relative term. Yes, I'm the one helping the ghost girl. Hey, I have a name. Well, maybe I'll use it if you show some respect. Look, you scared the kid. I'm sorry I can't see or hear you, ghost girl. Oh no, it's not your fault. Wait, what am I doing? The ghost girl was called Ayame, Erica-chan. Nice to meet you, Ayame. Did you help Yuki-san cook all of these bentos for Ayame-chan, Erica-chan? I did. It's all part of Yukine's cooking lessons. Erica-chan has the makings of a great chef. Hehe. I wasn't sure what would work for Ayame, so we went with a variety. Would you like some help setting it out? Yes, thank you. Oh, and she must serve bento to Ayame. Wow, what a spread. Oh my, I like the I like these. These are so cute. We've got yuzu daikon pickles, miso soup, tamagoyaki. You two made all this? There's a lot on this plate which would be dangerous to the Zarya. Agedashi tofu, Gingoku nuts, stewed fish. For me, these bentos, there's a lot of fish. You barely even know me. The brown ones are kameshi. Hold on, I think there's a I think they took a bento picture of it. Yeah, so there's a lot of fish. I think that's shellfish as well. Do you like it, Ayame? Eat some and come hug you, but if I ate any, well, no, I wouldn't eat fish around you because I wouldn't want to run the risk at all. It's not worth the. It's not worth the risk. Do you like it, anime? Give us a sign. She's speechless. For once. In the moment, why don't you? Can you smell any of it? I can, a little bit. If I really focus. Salt if I may. This meal needs to be accompanied by the right flavor. Does the chef have any recommendations? A traditional matcha. Matcha? Okay. So we're just gonna go full matcha? Yeah, just all green tea. Okay. Here we go, brewing a matcha. One hot matcha, traditional as can be. Perfect. Whoa. That's it. I can smell it. It's the combination of the smells. The soy and the rice and the bitter tea. And tatami. A hot room with a cool breeze. The sound of cicadas outside. The scrape of a lacquer tray on wood. I'd always sit at the same place, left side, near the aircon. Someone would bring me tea. They'd always bring me tea. Ask me how my day was. And every time I'd say something cutting or clever. Can you remember who it was? Someone who loved me. I don't remember their face, but I remember the look. The look they gave me when I finally said something they couldn't forgive. Like I'd ripped something open in them. Like they'd spent years trying not to show me how much they wanted something from me. I was so cruel. For no reason, I didn't even need to be. I thought I was so clever, but I was just mean. I was tired. Tired of being expected to play a part I didn't ask for. So I lashed out and hurt them. I think they just wanted me to be something. Something I just wasn't meant to be. No, 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 no. I don't want to remember this. I didn't know how to make it better. How to make me better. Ayame, it's okay. It's just a memory. It's my memory. It's who I was. Is Ayame okay? I'm not okay. Erika-chan, come here. I didn't ask for this, any of this. I don't want your help. I just want to fade away. Like a bad dream. You don't mean that. Don't tell me what I mean. You don't know anything about me. None of you do. I can't. This smell. It's... I gotta get away from all this stupid food. Wait, Ayame. Sorry, It's fine. Go. It worked. Ayame? She's gone, Erika-chan. For the good? No, not yet. Did she... Ayame, did she not like the food? No, it's not that. We'll have to see what Fuku says when she returns. Okay. Let's close up these bento. Sot-san, is Vin around tonight? I'm afraid they're not feeling well enough to work tonight. Oh. Do you think Vin would like some of this food? We made it to try lots of smells, but it's also really healthy. That's very thoughtful. I'd be happy to give them anything you'd like to leave for them. Yukine said food can be medicine too. That's right. Sometimes for the body, sometimes for the heart. But maybe not for ghosts. We'll see. Ugh. No good. She was just gone. Did you see where she went? I did, for a second. But she turned her back before I could say anything. Didn't run, just walked off, like I wasn't there. Or like she didn't want me to be. Can I make you something, Fuku-san? Yeah. Something sweet and warm. I need a hug in mug form. I'm pretty sure there was a drink which was described like that. Something sweet and warm. Hold on, let me... Can we... That's the wrong... Okay. We want to go to recipes, because there was a recipe recommended. I kind of want to see... Milk, mango, and honey. Okay. Hot milk. Do I have mango? 99. Let's give that. That's great. Wow. That did feel like a hug. Let's go. Childhood memories of cozy evenings spent in loving company. Nighty night. Okay. Myself summary. I work hard, I party hard, I bless hard. Live your life. Don't let your life leave you. And if you do, make sure you don't have any unfinished business. Thanks, Sol. Anytime. Fuku-san, what's going to happen to Ayame? If she can't sort out her unresolved business, she can't pass on. And the longer she's stuck here, the more she'll fade. Until one day, she's just gone. Did the smell experiment hurt her? No, Erica-chan. If anything, I think we hit something important. Painful, maybe, but that's part of the job. Helping spirits is messy work. You sound like you've been doing this a while. Long enough to see the work change. As a Maribito, I used to do this stuff all the time, all on my own. No paperwork, no departments. Just me going where I was needed. I'd walk from village to village. Eat from strangers' tables, sleep under their roofs. In exchange, I brought blessings, good harvests. And I helped plenty of folk take their next step into the afterlife, when their time came. Felt like we were really helping people. Then, a while back now, everything changed. Did the Fire Nation attack? There was this time, just a handful of years, when death skyrocketed. Not just more souls, more people with unresolved deaths. Folks cut down in their prime, whole families gone overnight. Deaths that just didn't make sense. It was really awful. We'd never seen numbers like that. The death doors clogged from end to end. And when you're faced with that kind of crowd, well, you stop knowing names and start counting heads. Even the ones ready to pass had to wait ages. And the ones who weren't ready, there just weren't enough of us to guide them through. If no one could help them, would they disappear? Like Ayame might? Afraid so. That's what happens when you've got unresolved business. I see, so they formed the Bureau of Unresolved Business. The old way couldn't handle the numbers, so they built something bigger, faster. Tickets, queues, standard forms. Are you saying they made passing on a procedure? Yup. Grief, regret, guilt, compartmentalized and categorized. Well, oh man. We used to walk with them one by one, guide them to the death's door. Now, instead of a walk, there's a workflow. You check your box and send it to the next desk. The goal isn't to understand what folks really need. It's to keep the line moving. That sounds a lot like bureaucracy we deal with on this side of things too. Death and taxes have even more in common than you think. But the thing with the system is, everything's got to fit inside them just so. And anytime that doesn't fit, it gets pushed out, excluded. I didn't fit in the Bureau's system. Too set in my old ways, too slow, too hands-on. At least, that's what they told me. So now I'm stuck outside it, looking in, still trying to figure out where I belong. If I may ask, if the Bureau of Unresolved Business are the ones who help resolve business, how did you come to be in charge of Ayame's case? Huh, well, I saw Ayame get bounced out of the death door, right? And you know, I have a lot of time on my hands. So I did some digging and found Ayame's file. The Bureau had already stamped it, beyond remit. What does that mean? They're just gonna let it fade, right? That's bureau speak for a lost cause. No one wanted to deal with her. And I mean, who can blame them? She's too combative, too unwilling for their standard protocol. A case like hers is a drain on the system. They gave up on her. Basically. So I'm doing this, unofficially you could say. I thought if I could crack a case like hers, they'd have to make me a full agent at the Bureau. They'd say, hey, Fuku's still got it. Let's get her out of that desk job and back onto the field. So all of this for a promotion. More than a promotion. It'd meaning something again, helping people. But you're already doing that. Sure, but not officially. Like I said, they have protocol. In other words, most of them wouldn't bother. That's because most agents have sense. You just said it yourself, the Bureau didn't want to deal with her. They put her in a drawer and closed it. The same drawer they put you in. I mean, yeah. Ayame's got the subtlety of a thunderclap and the bedside manners of a haunted wasp. But I just couldn't stand watching her get written off. Then it's not just for a promotion. I guess it's not just a promotion, no. It's because if the Bureau is not going to help her, someone should. Someone just as stubborn as she is. You can call it stubbornness, or persistence. And persistence is caring. Heh. Either way, you're doing the work you say you want to do. Just without a title on your desk. Yeah, who needs a title if you're actually doing what you want to do? Am I though? Can I even still do this? I thought this, all of this, that we did tonight would help. It did. I thought if we hit the right smell, we'd unlock some memory and she'd feel grateful or understood or... I don't know. So, I feel like... Hold on. I feel like this one's important. Like, I feel like this is important. I don't know. But she just ran. I keep thinking I'm helping her, but... maybe I'm just making it worse. What if I'm not the right person for this? If anything, you're exactly the right person. She lashed out and ran, and you ran right after her. That kind of strength is not easy to come by. Yukine? My partner Hiromi. She was a bit like Ayame, actually. Big feelings, big swings up and down. When she was up, she was radiant, a bright, loud joy. And when the lows hit, she'd go quiet or sharp, cutting. And I never knew what to do. Yeah, I know what you mean. I thought I'll give her space. I'll make things easier. I'll keep the lights on. I'll stay out of her way. So I stayed in the kitchen. Handled the bills, prepped the meals, ran the numbers. That's good, isn't it? Someone's got to keep the lights on. Of course, I thought it was enough. I thought her moods were a storm that I could weather as they passed. But what she really needed was someone to stay close. To keep trying to connect. To run out into the rain holding an umbrella. I see. When it got hard between us, when she got hard to deal with, I buried myself in work to avoid her. Even when she got sick, I just... I'm sorry. Yuki-san, can I make you a drink? Yes, please. Anything. Something reliable, please. What the... Something reliable. Ochi-cha is reliable. Here you are. I hope this helps. It's perfect. Thank you, Salt. So the reason why that drink is reliable is that's one of her favorite drinks. So I was like, oh, is she just asking for her favorite drink at that point? It's one of those ones where it's like, can you remember their favorite drink? Myself, similarly. Quarterly menu to reflect the passing of seasons across Japan. Current focus, cold ramen and saru soba. Bento boxes. Thank you for your patronage. Anytime. I'm so sorry. Yukine. Nothing to apologize for. Hey Yuki. Do you remember what we talked about the other day? About the register of the departed? And looking up Hiromi? Yes. I did. Yesterday. She passed with a light heart. That's what it said. Okay, so Ayame is not Hiromi. That's good. Good. So whatever else you're feeling, she went peacefully. She knew she was loved. Thank you. I didn't think I needed to hear that, but I did. I don't know if I would want to know if there was a way to know if a family member passed on peacefully or not. I don't know if I would want to know. Because if they did not pass on peacefully, what the hell are you going to do? It's like, it feels like to me that's like a thing of better off not knowing rather than knowing. You're so good at helping people, Yukine. I don't know about that. You taught me how to make omurice. You made all that food for Ayame. It's not always about running towards someone in the storm. Sometimes it's just being in the room when someone needs you. Being the home they can come back to. Erika-chan, you're such a good kid. Sitting here with a couple of grown women talking about ghosts. I don't mind one bit. Most of my friends are adults anyway. What about that girl from school? Kaori, right? That face. Actually, Salt-san, I'd like to run an experiment. Another experiment? Yes. Okay. Behold the scientific method. Observation. Sugar is often used to sweeten tea. Fruit contains sugar. Question. Could fruit be used to sweeten a drink? Hypothesis. Fruit could provide adequate sweetness to cut the bitter flavor of tea. Experiment. This is where you come in, Salt. I'm ready. Tea sweetened with fruit. No milk, cream, or anything. Just fruit. Okay. Tea... What, double mango? Is that what you want? Do you just want a mango tea? Okay, wait, no. Here's the question. Because lemon is a fruit. So could I just go tea? But that's bitter. That's sour, so that wouldn't cut through. So I feel like it has to just be straight mango. We'll just do straight mango. Here you go. Tea sweetened only with fruit. Alright, time for analysis. Wow. It's so good. It's a different kind of sweetness, just like you said, Yukine. That's right. Does that mean the experiment was a success? Oh, right. Conclusion, yes, fruits are a great way to sweeten tea. I used to mix lots of stuff without thinking, but Yukine had me taste all kinds of things alone. I think all kinds of things alone to really learn their flavor. There was no comma there. You didn't need to break up that line. Now I have all kinds of ideas for how to combine ingredients. Wow, maybe I should take some lessons from Yuki-san too. I have a feeling you know more than you let on. Maybe. With all these experiments going on, this place is a regular laboratory. It is a recent evolution of the space, yes. Yukine taught me so much about food and taste. I have so many experiments I want to do. I can't stop thinking about acid balances and umami and thermal conduction and... Thermal what now? Heat. Controlling heat. That's basically what cooking is, right? Well, that and time. And salt. And chemistry. And... Sounds like science to me. Food is a kind of science if you think about it. You should tell Fuku about the science presentation, the one you won. Oh, that one? That was just a school thing. You won though. That's impressive. I'm still waiting to install your salt-powered aircon in the restaurant, Erika-chan. Wait, salt-powered? What about electricity? No way electricity. Wow. Hehe. I'm still improving the design, looking for the right type of salt. There's more than one type of salt? Yes, there is, Fuku. There is a metric fuck ton. Actually, there's a big science fair coming up, an international one. If you win, you get to go to Seattle for a symposium. Like this weirdo streamer. Yeah, not wrong. Sim what now? Also to Seattle. Does that mean like we'll see Erika in Seattle? A big fancy science event with workshops and researchers and real scientists. Hey, you sound like a real scientist to me. I don't think so. Erika, in 2026, you're a smart kid. Real scientists work in labs with other scientists like my mum. I'm always alone. Are you going to submit your aircon to this symposium? My teacher said I should. What do you think? Every time I think about it, I get a tummy ache. Stage fright? No, I like presenting. At least I used to. But when I presented my aircon, I hurt Karori's feelings. She's the friend Salt mentioned. She used to be my friend. When I won the science presentation, I thought maybe I could impress everyone and I might make even more friends. But ever since then, everyone just ignores me or talks about me when they think I can't hear them. Rude. One boy said I was an annoying know-it-all. That's because he's dumb as rocks. And another said there's no way I'm a real kitsune. Especially with my weird accent. And then he tried to pull on my tail. He did what now? He said he wanted to prove it was a cosplay. That's all incredibly unkind. Have you told your teachers about any of this? That doesn't really help. It used to be that Kaori would scold them for stuff like that. But now, even she isn't on my side. Wait, so she stood up to the bullies before? Yeah, that's how we became friends. Until I messed it all up. And you're sure she doesn't like you anymore? Like, sometimes people fight or mess up, but if everyone's willing to put it in, if everyone is willing to put in a little effort, they can make up and become even better friends than before. I tried, but whenever I try to talk to her, it's so awkward. It feels like there's never a good time, and I'm scared I'll mess up again or make it worse. I don't know how to do whatever I'm supposed to do. I see. Erica-chan. This kind of stuff, it isn't a science. That's right, unlike in an experiment, there are no ideal conditions for making an apology. You're waiting for the perfect moment, but the perfect moment never comes. But perhaps you can make the moment. Create time? Not exactly. But you could create something just for her. Maybe like a bento. Oh, a bento? I could even ask if we can eat together. But what concerns you? What if I mess it up? What if my bento is bad or wrong and Kaori hates it? Or everyone thinks I'm showing off again? But maybe they're right. Maybe I am just an annoying know-it-all with a weird accent. Cosplaying as a scientist and a cook and everything. Okay, now I'm mad. Not at you, at those bullies. It's easy to parrot mean stuff and act big in a crowd. But it takes guts to stand up to them like Kaori did. And if she stood up for you, pretty sure she's not the only one who thought they were jerks. Some kids were probably just afraid to say anything. You've got more people on your side than you think. Do you really think so? I do, and I bet Kaori's still one of them. Maybe. Oh, Ash. Evening, all. Good evening, Ash-san. Time to wrap it up, little one. You have school tomorrow. Already? Can't we stay just a bit longer? Well, I could use an espresso. Yay. Just a straight espresso. All coffee, nothing else. Okay. Here you go. Have an espresso. Here you are. One late night espresso. Actually, you have an espresso at night. You're a psychopath. Okay. Favorite things. So this is Ash's final one. Favorite things. Quiet mornings, warm toast, A mug of proper tea. Yeah, you gotta have some proper tea. Walking my daughter to school while she still allows it. What I'm doing with my life. What do you do with a PhD in English literature? Apparently you become a stay-at-home dad. Could be worse. The hours are long, but the company is good. Here's your espresso. Ah, that's tops. Cheers, Salt. Staying up late for something? I've got a little research project going. You have a research project? Don't sound so surprised. A little something for Mum. She doesn't know yet. And you're not going to mention it to her, right? Right. Oh, you must be Emmy's husband? That's me, Ash. Ash, this is Fuko. Or Fuku. Ah, Emmy's mentioned you. Fuku-san. It's great to meet you. Please, just Fuku's fine. She speaks so highly of you both. I feel like I already know you quite well. Thanks again, Yuki, for looking after Erika so often. It's really my pleasure. Having someone else in the kitchen is a welcome change. She's been raving about your rice recipes. And she's got a knack for seasoning too. But it is getting late, don't you think? Hmm? Definitely. Come on, little one. Time to hit the sack. But... First I have to write up my submission for the Seattle Symposium. Wait, you've made a decision on that? Uh-huh. I'm gonna write it up right now. These guys lit a fire under you, huh? Plus there's something else I gotta figure out too. Something a lot more important. Is there stuff going on at school again? There is, isn't there? I don't want to talk about it, Dad. Alright then, in that case, I won't prod. Run along, I'll be up soon. Okay. Oh, just one thing. Salt-san? Yes, Erika-chan? Can you tell Vin that we're here for them too? Of course. I think the bento will make that very clear. I hope you find an answer to your problems soon, kid. Rooting for you. Thanks. Good night, Yukine. Fuku-san. I'm not as young as Yuki here, but I can be a Nei too. Okay, Fukune. Good night, Erika-chan. Is he gonna slide on over? No, we're focusing in on him. Are you okay, Ash-san? It's hard. It's hard for a parent to know that their child is lonely. I had my fair share of trouble as a kid too. I mean, look at me. I'm a big, burly guy by any standard. So for a pixie, I was more than unusual. Kids don't know what to make of you when you're too different. They couldn't really bully me. Most of them were half my size. So they just avoided me instead. I had a lonely childhood. Books kept me company, but still. It feels like my life only really started when I went to college. Erika's such a bubbly kid. I thought she'd be fine. But then we moved here, and she's not fine. And I don't know what to do. I don't have the exact same experience, but, and you know this as well, being different may feel like a weakness at first, but it's a strength too. It will serve her well growing up. Yeah, and also, it's good that Erika can count on you to be in her corner. but her problems aren't only yours to solve. She seems pretty resourceful. Trust her a little bit more. That's hard advice for a father to hear, but I'll try to bear it in mind. You know, moving here from the UK has been very hard in some ways, but at least on this stretch of city blocks, I've stopped feeling like a guest and started feeling like I'm home. I'm very glad to hear that. Well then, I should get back to it. Thank you, everyone. Good luck, Ash. Good night. Good night, Ash-san. Well, I don't know how you keep going at this hour. Somehow I get the feeling you've been pulling late nights longer than I have. Heh, you could say that. But I need some sleep before prep tomorrow. Of course. If you ever want to come by, I mean with Ayame, if you need help with her, or with anything. Or just want to come say hi. Even if the sign says the place isn't open. If I'm not here, I'm there. Yeah? That'd be really nice. Then I'll see you soon, Fuku. Good night, Yuki. Is it alright if I wait here a little longer? Just in case, you know. Ayame. Of course. Take all the time you need. In that town, in this town, sun is going down. Sun is going down. Oh, I know that one. You do? I was on tune enough you could recognize it. Brings me back to my Marabito days. On that road you just came down. Please hurry home. Please hurry home. Okay. Almost like a milkshake, but with a kick and a pun. Okay. Before we continue on, the ads are going to run through, so we'll just let that happen real quick. And then we'll get into this next day. But me likey. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, I really like this. It's so nice. It's nice that I could stream again. I might need some of my light on because it feels like my tracking's a bit weird. But yeah. Wow, yeah. Yeah, I know my track is freaking out because I walked away. There we go. Maybe it won't be so bad now. Yay. Yeah, that looks better. Yes. There we go. Yeah, it's always fun when it just decides it's gonna freak out. I love it when it does that. So much. One of my favorite things. Totally. Yeah, the heat has been real bad here the past couple days. I was being cooked alive in my room. It was not fun. Would not recommend. But now it's alright. And next week it's meant to be a lot cooler, so it shouldn't be a problem. It's just the heat wave just came and it's like, oh no. Because I don't watch the news or anything, so I didn't even know a heat wave was coming in until my parents were like just brought it up, and I was like, oh no. And yeah, got absolutely rolled by the heat. But it seems to be fine now. That's what's important. And I think it's like picking up for the weekend again, which is kind of brutal, but at least I was able to get a stream out this week. Because I have felt bad that I haven't been able to stream, but it's just been too hot. Like, I've been just so lack of energy the whole time, so it wouldn't have been entertaining, because I was struggling to focus a lot as well because of it. Okay. Welcome back, guys. Let us continue on to Saturday, August 8th, 2026. Okay, groundbreaking prosthetic patent bought on the cheap by multinational conglomerate. Wait, does that mean that Vin's arms will be able to get maintenance? Is that what that means? Okay. Nekopapa. I was expected to ride the Thunderbird again, and learned it dropped non-reserved seats, making a brief, mostly food-orientated stop in Osaka before heading back to Tokyo. Okay. The glamorous life. At least the radio's playing. The Konbini. Hashtag Midnight River Lights. Hashtag Konbini Life. That's my favorite. Heh, it is a perk. Bring some home. Okay, Jun Nation. Hashtag Midnight River Lights. Came on the work radio. What Jun song gets you through long shifts? Hashtag Jun Nation. Hashtag Jun on repeat. Neon Ferry is my work anthem. Listening while closing the cafe right now. Any news on Jun? Nothing yet, but there will be a post the moment something is confirmed. Okay, thanks. Oh, Erica packed her own lunch today, and an extra one? Guess she was extra hungry. Looks delicious. Hashtag proud papa, hashtag house husband. Oh, that looks so cute. So one of them's for Kaori. She's a quick study. I'll take any extras. Of course, Makoto. Okay. This story has been circulating in academic circles all morning, and I am finally allowed to speak on it. While the prosthetic technology in question truly was groundbreaking, the startup behind it was struggling. Acquisition may preserve the patents, but at a cost to innovation. This was a difficult decision within Mirai Labs, but is also a timely reminder that research must serve people first, and that we are all responsible for maintaining that trust. Hashtag bioengineering, hashtag healthcare ethics, hashtag research integrity. Agreed, consolidation in medtech is strangling smaller labs. It's distressing to watch commercialization outpace compassion. Couldn't agree more. There must be safeguards for translation equity. Okay. Dear all, I am pleased to inform you that I have officially begun using Tomodachi today. I'm still finding my footing here, but I humbly ask for your kind guidance and gentle advice. Sincerely yours, Kenji. This isn't a company announcement, bro. Welcome aboard. Oh my, look at Finn. Went out for a minute to get some fresh air and was rewarded with the cutest dog counter. Her name's Cotton and she's so soft and fluffy. Vin. Dogs are the best. We don't deserve them. Hashtag good girl. Penguins propose with pebbles. Hashtag life lessons. Next time, try adding jalapeno to natto seasoning for a fun fusion angle. Hashtag recipes. Yay, Sensei's back. Okay. So we've seen all for that hashtag. Convenient life. I'm so sick of tourists filling up my trash can. Pain. Jun Nation. Made a tiny shrine on the desk for Jun. Have some Jun vinyls up for trading. DM me. Hashtag Jun Nation. Jun on repeat. I've been listening to Neon Ferry a lot and I think it's about burnout. Hashtag Jun on repeat. You know, after coming back to it, I think Glass Beads is growing on me. Hashtag Jun on repeat. Proud Papa. Okay. My daughter's kitchen bakery opened today. Love seeing her hustle and put our kitchen to work. Hashtag Proud Papa. House husband. Not unemployed. Unbelievably essential. Join our campaign to recognize domestic labor on CVs and in law. Hey Dad, you deserve PTO too. Browse our list of qualified childcare professionals at carecollective.co.jp. Bioengineer. Oh boy. Prototype biosensor ready for field testing next month. Still amazed how far a small team can go with open source tools. Hashtag bioengineering. Healthcare ethics. Open standards saves lives. Patents shouldn't outlive patients. How do you explain planned obsolescence to someone relying on prosthetics to see? Oh boy. After the battle was proving your funding didn't buy your conclusion. Billions of papers are published every year with results proven using code unavailable to any peer research reviewers. How is that permissible? Oh. Okay, so what is this one? Look at this adorable Jack Russell Terrier. She's called Mitty and she's a little ball of spite. Total 2026 energy, 15 out of 10. Hashtag good girl. Feral. Life lessons. Okay. Seagulls read the wind. Fisher nods with bobbing boil. Harbor heartbeat slow. For a moment, cicadas stopped all at once. Summer breathing in. Recipes. Coffee or dessert? There's a third option. Coffee on dessert. Ladies and gentlemen, the affogato. What, coffee on ice cream? Is that what it's saying? Wait, hold on. It is Misaki. Hold the... A few months ago, my best friend Misaki Ito died of broken heart disease. Today, like every day since then, I choose to remember her in joy as she would have wished. I think of her with her little Jack Russell Terrier bubbly, and I smile. That's Ayame. So it is. Okay. So Masaki Ito is Ayame. So we know who Ayame is. Now. Like, because this is confirmed at this point, because that's a picture of her. And there's the violin as well. Okay. Ah, I can finally breathe a little. A few degrees makes all the difference. Oh, Vin, you look. What do you think, Vin? I just need another minute. What for? Before I get to work. You don't have to work tonight. But Vin? Spoons? Not many. Not the spoons again. Not the spoons again! I didn't want to make assumptions, but you do look like you're in pain. So what if I am? I'm in pain every day. What am I supposed to do? Do nothing all day every day? I spent the past 2 days lying in bed. I didn't even have the energy to watch concerts. I don't want that to be my whole life. Does this have anything to do with the augment news? Right, so you saw that. Did you also see that the new company isn't going to help out any of the augment's former patients? Wait, what? Basically, their idea is they can make the technology really expensive and sell it to rich people. Anyone really wealthy who's been in an accident. So they're discontinuing the old prosthetics. They're probably just going to make the same thing, but package it more luxurious like. Oh, wow. I feel so stupid. I kept hoping that maybe public research would buy the patents or something. That someone would say there are people who have this stuff in their body and it's not working. And they're in worse pain than they need to be. So we're gonna make it work and help them out. And then we'll help more people out with more prosthetics. But I was clearly naive. It's not naive to expect some decency. Normally I'd agree, but... Huh? Oh, Ayame, what are you doing? What the? Wait, is this Ayame-chan? Still got it. Ayame-chan. Wait, can I wish I could show her a picture. I can't see you at all today, but I can hear you. Heh, I was wondering about that. I haven't been feeling very substantial lately. How about you, Sol? Staring at empty space? No, I can see you a little. Right. How have you been since last night? Sorry for running out on you. It was kind of you to let us use the calf. Well, we did get some pretty good bento out of it. Yeah, it was delicious. Heh, good that it wasn't wasted. Was it? Wasted, I mean? Fuku-san was concerned that it didn't actually help. Ha. Good old Fuku. You know, there's a whole bunch of goodwill under that sour face. But she can't get a read on folks to save her life. No clue how she used to give them blessings. I wonder how many of her proteges wanted a sheep or something. And found themselves with a frying pan instead. She means well, I think. Yeah, she does. She's just so annoying. But people like her. Yuki acts like She's her new bestie or something. I haven't ever really met Fuku-san, but I hear her sometimes in the cafe. She seems dedicated and sincere. Ugh. Anyways, she shouldn't have been concerned. That bento thing did work. A little too well. Oh, so you remembered some stuff? Definitely not ready to talk about that. You look crap, pretty one. What's up with you? Who, me? No, you're way smarter, twin. Low bar that. Deadpan. I've been feeling a bit rough these past couple of days. I guess you should rest and recover then or something. I don't want to. I don't want to let my whole life pass me by. Ayame-chan, would you like a drink? Yeah, sure. What can I make you? I don't know. Should I just come up with something? Nah, there's something I want, but I don't know what it is. Do you have any clues at all? Oh, please help me. Help me, Ayame. No, it's not going to be another Ayame drink classic, is it? Where I have no clue what she wants, I guess. But it's more like a feeling. Oh, hell. Oh, hells. If you'd like to describe it, I'm happy to try. Okay, so it's soothing and sweet. It's something you'd give a kid in the evening to help them sleep and stuff. Probably something milky. Wait. It's comforting and safe. But I know this. But also a little tart and maybe with some fruit and warm. Huh, let me give it a shot. Soothing, warm, fruity, sweet, and child appropriate. We've actually made this. We made this for Fuku. It's this one. The Nighty Night. Childhood memories of cozy evenings spent in loving company. So soy milk, honey, mango. Did I get that the wrong way around? Hold on. So I'll just do a salt classic. Soy milk. No, it's soy milk, mango, honey. Soy milk, mango, honey. Why did I not make... Okay, there we go. Did I do honey mango? I probably did honey mango. Here we go. Okay, I created this on the fly, so I hope it meets your expectations. Here's a nighty night for you. Cute. You're a wizard, Salt. No clue how you do it. But that's exactly what I had in mind. Let's go. I'm very pleased. I think my mum made this for me when I was real little. Like a toddler or something. And then I got older. And I guess she stopped. Wanted a tough kid. Not the kind of kid who drinks warm milk before bed. You remember your mum? Among other things, yeah. We didn't have a good relationship, it turns out. She used to be a right... Nah. It doesn't feel right to call her that. It's like... I almost spoke in the voice of someone else. Someone who's dead, I guess. She treated you badly? I don't know. I guess she pushed me real hard. I don't remember all of it though. But like, I remember she was on my case all the time. Pushing me to play the violin every single day. Until my fingers hurt. You played the violin a lot? I guess. Until I didn't. I think I used to be real good at it. I played concerts and stuff. And then I dropped it. Do you remember why? Got annoyed with it. Oh. Still, it sounds like she tried to take care of you. Someone who's on your case all the time. It can be annoying or feel like they don't respect your space. But it also shows that they care, right? Who died and made you an expert on mothers? Ah. Ugh. Clearly I said something wrong again. Spit it out. It's just that I don't remember my mother. Not at all. I don't remember much from before the accident. Oh, wow. When was that? Some months ago. Afterwards, I basically died, but then I didn't. I spent months at the hospital, but no one came to see me. From what I patched together, my parents passed away a while back. I didn't have siblings, so I guess I just sort of lived alone. Worked odd jobs. I never really made any friends. Which is why Augment thought I'd be the right candidate, I guess. They could keep me in a lab for a while, and nobody would miss me, and I wouldn't miss anyone. That's one depressing story, Sado. I thought I was sad, but you're so much worse. Well, as you said the other day, at least I'm not dead. You lived as though you were dead though, which is, let me tell you, a lot worse. Looks like you're improving at least. You've got friends and all. You know, I think you may be right. I'm still a bit of a loner, but I think Salt cares about me. Yeah, we care about you, Ven. I absolutely do. And Erica cares about me. And maybe Blue. Uh-oh. What? Hehehe. Huh? Teehee. Oh, that's what it was. What? You have a crush on that blue person? What? No. Vin and Blue. Sitting in a tree. Ah, stop it. You're so red. Ugh. Blue and I are just friends. I don't know her that well. I've only seen her a couple of times. She only sends me a few texts every day. I don't think she's into me. Vin. We said we'd go to a concert, but that's just as friends. Yo, Sado. You're totally freaking out right now. You know what that means, yeah? Ugh. Oh great, glad we got that cleared up. Now, what are you gonna do about it? Nothing. I'm pretty sure she wouldn't want to date someone like me. You don't know that, Vin. And what's that supposed to mean? Blue is... She's so lively and interesting. She's really into music. She works very hard and helps her roommates roommate too. She won't want someone who can't pull their weight, who stays in bed several days a week, and can't go to an actual concert because they'd have to lie down halfway through. Oh, I see. What? Uh-huh, makes sense. That Blue's a pretty awful person, right? What? Of course not. Hmm? Then why would you assume she ditched you? Because you need to chill out sometimes? You're acting all wise. Oh, Ayame-chan, your mother actually cared about you. Oh, Ayame-chan used to be brave or whatever. Where's that wisdom now? Where's your courage? You know what? You're right. I'm gonna go out now and ask Blue if she wants to go to a bar and listen to some live music. And it's gonna be great. Yo, wait. Aren't you like recovering from being totally out of it? I didn't mean you gotta do it now. I can't let all this stop me. I need to try and live my life. But, see you later. Wait, You did a good thing, Ayame. They totally misunderstood me. They did. It's an awful idea for them to go out now, huh? It probably is. Ugh. How did I mess it all up again? They were being nice to me, so I just thought I'd encourage them, you know. It happens, Ayame-chan. Sometimes the best of intentions can misfire. I think she took that as, like, Vin took that as encouragement. They really did. You look super worried, so. I am a little, but Vin is their own person. Perhaps this isn't a mistake, and if it is, it's their mistake to make. Okay. I'm gonna tell you a joke now. You better find it funny. Huh? Understood? Yes, Ayame-chan. A ghost and a vampire walk into a bar. The ghost floats to the top of the vodka shelf and starts laughing. The vampire's like, what's so funny? And the ghost goes, nothing, I'm just in high spirits. Ha. Such a dumb joke. Tough crowd. Okay, here's another one. What do you call a ghost who lifts 100 kilos at the gym? I'm not sure. A broad spectrum. Whoa, somehow you like this one even less. Ungrateful salt. Using up my best jokes on you right now. I'm very sorry. I'll laugh harder at the next one. See that you do. Okay, last one then. What's the difference between a ghost and a barista? The ghost spooks people by moving their drinks. The barista makes drinks that move spooks. That one's real weak, sorry. I don't mind it. Okay then. I guess if jokes don't work, you should hear a story. I'm all ears. It's the story of a girl with a forgetful heart. A girl who was meant to be something. And wanted so hard to be something else. That she ended up being nothing at all. Here we go. Fine, yeah, I mean me. Last night when I ran out of here, I had like a super sharp picture in my mind of a view from a window onto the Sumida River, and cherry trees in the fall. Not in the spring, for whatever reason, and I just knew where it was. So I went straight there. Was it someplace meaningful? Yeah. It was my mum's place. Oh. When I arrived there, I just knew. I recognized the front door, the trees, the smell in the air, and I wondered if I should walk in. I take it you didn't. Nah. I didn't even come close. I looked up at the window, and there was a little terrier looking back at me. And her name hit me. Bubbly. That is a cute name. I sort of mouthed it like I was calling her, and she barked. And I ran. Yeah, so we do know it. Were you tempted to see more? Honestly, I remember enough. My parents separated a few years ago. They didn't divorce, mind you. They wouldn't. Too scandalous or something. I don't remember my dad very clearly. I don't think I spent too long around him. But I do remember moving there with my mum. Playing that freaking violin in the living room every single day. Looking out that window. Until I stopped. And the fights started. Did you and your mum fight a lot? I fought with her a lot. She just sat there most of the time, looking disappointed. And sometimes she would say something really short and cutting. Well, is your life to squander? Or lack of ambition is a fatal flaw? There is nothing worse than mediocrity. That sounds harsh. Yeah. To be fair, she hadn't been mediocre a day in her life. She was a star for a bit, a pianist, I think. And I just wasn't like her. I just wanted time. Time to figure out what I wanted to be. But I guess instead I wasted a lot of it. Hanging around people who didn't like me. And I was just casually awful to them in return. I became a silly it girl who partied too much and fought too little. Because I didn't want to face myself. Wait, Ayame-chan. An it girl who used to play music. Yeah? Is there any chance your name was Misaki Ito? No way. I didn't remember that name. How do you know it? Wait, let me show you. Wait, so it has actually been important that we've been searching, like, using our phone. Because I don't know if we would have got this information, like, because I only knew this by searching it on the phone. She said I died of what now? The broken heart disease. Well, drat. That's a real poetic way to call an... The fuck is that? An arrhythmia? Show me who posted that again. Who did post that? Kana-chan. I remember her. Kana-chan. I thought she hated me. It doesn't sound like she hates you in this post. No. I thought Though I guess she could be lying. Why do you think she hated you? I guess, like, because I kind of hated her, I guess. You weren't friends? Nah, we were. Childhood friends. She was an ugly one back then. Didn't have friends, was getting bullied, all that stuff. So I hung out with her. And she had to hang out with me, you know? It was me or nobody. And then we grew up. And she became super pretty and popular. Like, basically overnight. Every boy wanted to get with her. Oh. Was there perhaps some competition between you? Ooh, no. I didn't care about all that. So, what was the problem? She still hung out with me. Misaki-chan, let's go get ice cream. Misaki-chan, let's go to the movies. Misaki-chan, join us at the swimming pool. Why? What do you mean? She didn't need me anymore. So why did she keep pretending? Pretending that she liked me. Looking down on me. I don't need anyone's pity. I don't need anyone. Ayame-chan. Or should I say, Misaki-chan? Defo stick with Ayame. Misaki Ito's dead. Haven't you heard? Okay then, Ayame-chan. Did you ever consider that perhaps Kana-chan just genuinely liked you? I can't see why. Does it matter as long as she saw why? The bigger question is, why do you think she didn't? Okay, let off now. But out of my business, yeah? Of course, my apologies. So, what are your next steps, Ayame-chan? Who knows? I sure hoped remembering my mother would do it. But I'm still fading, so... How about you give it a thought? And if you come up with something, let me know. I can give it a try. Don't worry, I'm not serious. Fuku will kill me if I don't find a way and fast. I'm sure she'll miss you when you go. Heh, she will, won't she? Can't believe that old hag is growing on me. I'm getting soft in my ghost age. Anyway, on that note, I gotta split. Bye-bye, Soul. And don't worry too much about Bin, okay? I'm pretty sure it's gonna turn out fine for them. Thank you, Ayame-chan. Good night. That is a reveal and a half, finding out. I like how it was like through the phone we did discover. It was nice. Huh? Hug. I get clumsy when I'm nervous. We dropped the glass. I hope everything is... So? Yes? Can you come? Vin's not okay. Right away. Oh shit. Here, sit on this chair. Vin, I'll get you a drink, okay? Okay. A Viennese coffee? A Viennese coffee is great. Oh, Vin is not in a good way right now. Viennese coffee. Coffee Soy milk with whipped cream. Drink coffee, soy milk, whipped cream. Here you go, Ben. What's this one? My self summary. Lucky to be working at a super cool coffee shop with the best boss. That's all. I promise they didn't pay me to write this. I swear we had that appear before. But okay. That helps a little. Good. You feeling better? Getting there. Okay. Okay if I hold your hand? Yeah. Oh, adorable. See Vin and Blue holding hands. Summer love. Thank you. You're good. I'm very sorry for the trouble. You got nothing to apologize for. It's not like you did it on purpose. May I ask what happened? We went to that live music bar down the road. This crazy person just walked into my combini, told me to stop working too hard, and then dragged me to an open mic. Looked pretty cool there. Ugh. That was a good first song. Yeah, that girl was real soulful. Her voice was a bit like Pammy Sim. The lyrics about the city. I loved when she sang about the night. Yeah, it felt so real. But the night's road belongs to me alone. That's how it feels. When you walk out of work and everyone's in bed. And there are no cars and no people. Yeah, all those spaces you always share with everyone. When everyone else is gone. Suddenly, there are like your spaces. You can breathe it all in. 100%. That's where I feel at home, you know. That and pop concerts. I really wish I hadn't messed it all up. It happens to be unwell. Not to most people it doesn't. I fainted at the bar. After like one song. It was real hot in there. That's not it. You know that's not it. It wasn't the heat or anything. It was my body. The prosthetics. The whole thing. Yeah, I had an inkling. Sorry, Vin. I hadn't realized how bad things could get. Yeah, well now you know. I'm pretty useless, huh? What? What are you talking about? Can't even have a night out. Do you always feel this bad? Today is pretty low. But it's always a little like this. Like if I went to a real concert, I couldn't watch from the pit. I'd have to sit down. I mean, after a night at the Combini, I'm pretty beat. I could sit down at concerts too. Could? But you don't, right? You go to all the fun bar gigs. I can't really afford to go to the kind of concerts that have seats. Doesn't mean I don't wanna. Oh. I guess that makes sense. I could get us seats. I mean, I wasn't implying... Oh no. Yeah, of course. But I'd really love to. I wish I could fix these prosthetics. Oh. I really wish there was a way. I wish someone blocked Augment's sale. Or redid the research. Or something. I'm so sick of this. I'm really sorry. Can I ask you something though? Of course. Would you be in zero pain without the prosthetics? No, it's the opposite. They actually help manage my pain. I couldn't even function without them. Right. And yeah, I mean, my body was pretty badly damaged. So pain is kind of unavoidable. Right, so the prosthetics can't fix everything. I mean... Look, I get that they're important. What I'm trying to say is, there's no magic trick that's going to remove all the pain. It's not going to just vanish, right? Right. Which means, you gotta learn to live with it. Well, yes, it's not like I have a choice. What I'm getting at is, sometimes it sounds like you're hiding it or something. Or acting like it's not there. But it is there. And there's no point pretending. It's only going to hurt you more. Like tonight. If you can set your limits, like clearly for what they are, you can start making the right compromises. Or asking the world to make compromises for you. I'm sorry, but I don't want to discuss this with you. Oh. I thought... Okay. Sorry. I know you mean well, but you really don't get it. Nobody gets it. And fair enough, I wouldn't want you to get it. Because that means you'd have to be in pain every day. And I don't want that for you. Or for anyone, really. But I also don't want people to look down on me. That's not at all what I just want to live my life. I know that. Please stop. Ow. Okay. I'm not sure how to help right now. No. Probably because there's nothing you can do. I'll go to bed now. Then. You don't have to keep trying with me. I'll stay out of your hair when you pop by. I'm sure you'll run into Jun-san eventually. I'll be rooting for you. Bye, Blue. Vin is being quite self-destructive here. Vin, please. I couldn't make them listen. This is a very raw topic for them, Blue-san. It was never going to be an easy conversation. You look like you could do with a drink. Yeah. A hot coffee would be nice, not gonna lie. Would you like a specific type of hot coffee? Nah, go for it. Any hot coffee will do. Wasn't there one... Was there one in the recipes? Coffee dessert. There is a third option. Coffee on dessert. I'm kind of curious about... That's cocoa powder. Whoopsie daisy. What does this make? Oh, an affogato. Here you go, Blue-san. Thanks. Okay. We made an affogato, which was a coffee float. And that is a hot drink. Okay. Favorite things. Handwritten set lists, on-call chants, sleeping in. What I'm doing in my life. I run at Jun Nation to pay forward what Jun songs gave me. Still learning how to share what I love and make it mean something. Blue. Okay. Well, that was something. I really care about Vin, you know. Yes, I can see that. If I may, a piece of advice. Yeah, go for it. It must be hard for Vin to have lost some of their autonomy. So, it's even more important for them to feel that they have space to make their own decisions. That makes sense. I was pretty blunt with them, huh? A little. Honesty is important, but sometimes patience and understanding can go a long way. Fair. Thanks, Sol. I'll bear that in mind. I guess Vin's right. They said I don't get it, and I don't. I can't. I thought there was something similar in my own life. In the way that I've been made to feel less than. Wanted to do things and couldn't. When I first got into pop. Sometimes I'd stand outside a venue, just to catch some of the music playing. Some security guys knew me. They'd be nice to me. They'd let me hang with them by the door. Others shooed me away. Either way, they kind of looked down on me. And I didn't love that. And I thought being poor, I could kind of get how it is for Vin. But these are very different things, right? They are. You know, Blue Sun, I think if you told Vin that you acknowledge that, when they're feeling a little bit better, I'm sure they'd listen. I'm gonna think about it. I'm not giving up on them either way. And that's not because I look down on them or pity them or whatnot. That's because they're a great person. And I know deep down, they know I feel that way. I think so too. Yeah, Vin is just being self-destructive right now. In a way. Thank you, Blue Sun. It's just from the frustration. No, thank you. Anyway, I'm beat. I'm gonna hit the pillow. Please don't hit pillows. Pillows are friends. Night, Sol. Good night. Sometimes all it takes is a person who sticks around when everyone else leaves. Someone to make you believe, truly believe, that you're worth it. A latte milk infused with mint, hinting at an after dinner classic while staying sweet and sober. So is that just milk and 2 mint? I think I did that one before. Monday, August 10th, 2026. Lifestyle diversification, living beyond the boundaries of marriage and work. Okay, let's see what stories are there. Took the Nekopapa took the Nozomi today, Osaka to Tokyo in 2.5 hours. Amazing. It wasn't covered by the rail pass, but totally worth it. Blue notes. So this is blue. I just want to listen to sad songs, but I can't find my aux cable. And then this is Vin. And as I watch the moon and cannot recognize your face in it, my heart shatters. So much dust carried off by the wind. Hashtag MFST, hashtag sad day. So yeah, no one replies anything. What's your go? This is Junacious, this is the blue fan account. What's your go-to sad Jun song? The one you play when it just hurts. Hashtag Jun Nation, hashtag sad songs. Falling Rain, breakup anthem. Lost my cat last year. All of Midnight River Lights helped me through. This thread's making me cry, but in a good way. Thanks for sharing, everyone. Oh. View the selfie of the three ladies in a bar. Me and the gal pals having a night on the town. Behold Tokyo, the glory of three ladies with 0 Fs left to give. So you're the one who abducted my wife and on the way to my birthday dinner, no less. She's already left to join you. She's way too serious. She's gonna regret missing the rest of this epic night. If Fuko. Fuku is just, yeah. Hanging out with my fans today. Living the polycule life. Yeah, Makoto, you should be equally as diligent at work as you are when planning outings with your lovers. Who, oh man, we don't say lovers anymore since 1936. So this is Ash. Kiddo made my favorite dish for a birthday surprise, without me being any the wiser. It seems she also decided to cut a bunch of onions. Hashtag proud papa. Hashtag 40th birthday. And then Fuyu, beautiful. And then Vin, wow, looks so good. So sad songs, let's see. Oh. Although I am recording one of my hashtag sad songs today, my heart is glad for the support of my fans. Hashtag Opera Life. It's Riona from the second game. The Banshee. The acoustic version of Sakura Station always makes me bawl. Hashtag sad songs. And guys, I think Neon Fairy was a cry for help. Hashtag sad songs. MFST. Okay. I'm on tome 2 and I already have a spreadsheet of political sex, sword names, who is a liar. Okay. My friend asked me if hashtag MFST is spicy, so I told her it's more like advanced yearning. Sad day, okay. A few months ago, my best friend, hashtag Mizaki Ito, died of a broken heart disease. Today, like every day since then, I try to remember her in joy as she would have wished, with her music playing in my heart, but Obon's around the corner, and not gonna lie, girl, I miss you. Hashtag sad day. Nation, between times hits like peaks, breakup anime, and the bridge is big. We fought and now I'm staring at Tomodachi energy. I'm just hearing dumb crush vibes. Music nerd here, the IV, then the chord is literally tension regret. Pretending it's fine, that's the sound of denial, friends. Okay, but listen, guys. The chords are like changing orbits. He made a song about planets stuck in permanent twilight. It's about cosmos. Okay, so the ads are playing, guys. So we're going to take a quick break while they roll. So if you guys haven't already, you should also get up, hydrate, stretch, all that good stuff. And I'll be back in a moment. Alright, guys, I am back. So, let us get back into the games. Alright. Open this real quick. Opening my other drink real quick. Okay. So, this is part of the Jun Nation one? Okay. Old fans, new fans, same heart. Keep the circle wide. Hashtag Jun Nation. Sending soup, sleep, and silence to our guy. Hashtag Jun Nation. Between times hit like peak breakup anime end. The bridge is big. We fought. And now I'm starting a Tomodachi energy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now proud papa. She just beat me at Shoji for the first time. Okay, 40th birthday. Celebrate 40 with a 40-year single malt exclusive gift set for the Big 4-0. Opera Life. Okay. Last minute balcony seat for Tosca. Still got goosebumps in Rosie. Hashtag Opera Life. Okay. Misaka Memorial? Wait, what? The countdown to Obon has started. It will be my first Obon since my daughter Misako Ito passed away. I was not always good to Misaki in life, but in death I remember the joy that I took from her smile. And how much I wanted to see her grow and change, and become whoever she was meant to be. Be kind to your children while you have them. Okay. So there's a memorial happening at Obon. The switch should be maybe this one? Ah, there we go. Oh, we got a fan going. Big fan. Well, it's better than nothing. Yeah, how it feels in a heat wave, just a fan is better than nothing. What are you now, the cleaning police? It was your day off. You should have been out having fun. Hey, not like I had a choice. I'm barely scraping by this month. Need some cash? I'll even throw in a super exclusive low interest rate. I'd rather stay broke than owe you. Wait. You have money? Then pay your damn rent already. Now. Well, that backfired big time. Makoto. Welcome, Makoto-san. Blue Sun. Yo, Salt. Evening, Salt. Vin is resting today. Is Vin... They're off today. Right. Hey, is it just me? Or is it kind of hot in here? Actually, the AC broke down. Ugh, for real? Yes, I'm afraid so. I dug out an old fan from storage. But it's just pushing warm air around. Yikes, just my luck. So, to apologize for the inconvenience, first drinks on the house. Yes, now you're talking, Salt. Hey Blue, free drinks. Just what your wallet needed. Hmm? Ah, yeah. I might just drop by every night if I can get a freebie. Fortunately, the repair guy's coming tomorrow. So it's likely a one night only deal. Bummer, gotta make it count then. Who else is here? Welcome, whoa, hold up. Hey, Jin, shush. What? Hide, hurry. Come out when I say ta-da. Okay. Oh, blue is, yeah. Blue is not paying attention. Ahem. Today's your lucky day, Blue. Hmm? Time for a little surprise. Ta-da! Here's Jun. Hi. Oh. It's Jun. The real Jun. Yeah, finally. Be all excited, Blue. Go on, do your fangirl thing already. Ah. Right. Hi, Jun. Nice to meet you, I'm Blue. I'm a big fan. Of... yours. Thanks. She's kind of... Blue's not in the right headspace right now. Wait, that's it? That's all you have to say? Hmm? I mean, you're not just a fan. You're a huge fan, right? Yeah, I am. You even run your own fan page for Jun. Heck, yeah. So I figured you'd be all starry-eyed or something like, oh my god, Jun, I love you, marry me. Ah, yeah, right. Okay. I trained for this moment. With Vin. Hi, Jun. I'm super stoked to see you. Your music saved my... Ah. Yeah, I can't. Huh? Sorry, I think I'm gonna head out. What, you just got here? And Jun's here too. I know, but... Sorry. I thought I could handle this, but I guess I was wrong. What the hell are you even talking about? I'm really glad I got to see you, Jun. I really love your music. But my mind's occupied with something else right now. Sorry. I gotta go, Sol. It's okay, Blue-san. Take your time. We'll be here when you're ready to come back. Thanks. I really hope I'll see you here again, Jun. Bye. The hell was that? She's impossible to figure out. Alright, forget the party pooper. Guess I'll grab a drink now. First round's on the house today, Jun. Is that so? Yes, the AC's down. I see, that would explain the heat. Sorry for the inconvenience. Have you decided, Makoto-san? In that case... Think I can score something special again? That matcha mango latte from the other day? That was insane. Totally blew my mind. So yeah, surprise me like that again. Well then. How about something like a frappe? It's our original blend, rich with chocolate and lots of mint. Oh, that sounds perfect. Super refreshing. Hook me up with the Choco Double Minty Frappe drink, will ya? Okay. A frappe? Okay, frappes are cold, right? They're cold drinks. Are they cold drinks or are they warm drinks? I think frappes are cold. We'll try cold and see if that works. A mint shock. I'm not... Okay. It might be that. Is there a warm variant of this? There's a mint chocolate. Okay, so it must be... It's the cold variant. Just wanted to check. I could have probably googled if a frappe was cold. This one, is that it? Here you go. I call it Mint Shock. Whoa, this looks awesome. I should have kind of gathered it was that because it was a named drink. Okay. What's his self-summary? The oddball of the Faceless Clan has arrived. With my love and technology, I'm gonna make the world a better life. A little better. Let's go. Whoa, this looks awesome. Yikes, that's cold. Brain freeze incoming. Phew. Okay, it's gone now. Yeah, this is definitely a shock. Like, shockingly good. I'm glad the experience lived up to the name. What would you like, Jin-san? I will have some tea then. Just tea when it's free and all? Well, I'm rather fond of it. That's some star level chill. Any particular tea you're in the mood for? Yes, may I have a cold hojicha, please? Cold hojicha. Coming right up. Cold hojicha is just all hojicha but cold. I know. Crazy. Here you go, an iced hojicha. Here you go, one iced hojicha. Thank you kindly. Ah, that truly hits the spot. A good tea is like a timeless song. No matter how often you return to it, it never loses its charm. I wonder if I have a song like that in me. If anyone does, it's you, Jin-san. I truly hope so. Anyway, I'm so beat today. Long day at work? Nah, today is my day off. Then what wore you out like that? Cleaning. Cleaning? Yeah. Weird, right? Me cleaning doesn't mix. But I've been thinking lately, that's dangerous. Maybe I'm not exactly the best roomie ever, yet no shit, Sherlock. So I figured I'd try making up for it, you know, with some chores. That's a great first step. Yeah, except Lou had the day off too. Next thing I know, I'm in a full-on cleaning boot camp. It's probably better for you to know how to clean properly. That sounds intense. Yeah, no kidding. Wiping windows, doing the dishes. She was breathing down my neck the entire time. I imagine that wasn't easy. You're telling me, man. I've got my own cleaning style, you know? Like, I do dishes in 2 phases. Okay. 2 phases? Yeah. Phase 1, quick rinse. Phase 2, tackle the tough grime. That's how I do it. Okay. But she called me after phase 1 and went, these are still filthy. Of course they are. It's still phase 1. Phase 2 is where the magic happens. Then why not do that? Okay. You're an idiot. Well, if it works for you. And it wasn't just the dishes. She micromanaged everything. Had me redoing stuff over and over. No wonder you're so tired. Pretty sure I'll never see a sponge the same way again. Speaking of Jun. You live alone now, right? Yes, ever since the divorce. Wait, what? How do you handle chores? You got a maid or something? No, I take care of them myself. I may be blind, but I know my place by heart. Oh right, your eyes. I wish my goggles could help you see. I appreciate the sentiment. But hey, now there's an idea. Maybe that's my next project. Goggles for blind people. That's a wonderful idea. Indeed, many would surely benefit. As for me, I have long since adapted to living blind. It's simply second nature now. So it doesn't feel inconvenient to you at all? Not in my daily life at least. Wow, you cook too? Yes, but only simple meals. Nothing too elaborate quite yet. But I'm continually working on new recipes. I do enjoy cooking. Man, I gotta hand it to you. Me, I can barely make instant noodles. Props for handling everything on your own, Jun. Well, such is the nature of living alone. Yeah, I guess you got a point. So, would you say you enjoy single life now? What's this post? We got a new post. Some things you just have to write down. Oh, some things you just have to write out. Glad to see young people still write by hand. Blue's writing a note. I feel like this is for Vin. So, would you say you're enjoying single life now? I suppose I would. It was an amicable parting to begin with. And I have come to cherish the quiet. No need for any unnecessary niceties either. Huh, I see. Me though, kinda the opposite. Lately I've been thinking, maybe it's time I try living with someone I care about. Like one of my 4 girlfriends. 4? Yeah, 4. But didn't you say it was 2 before? Ah, right, yeah, my bad. To be exact, it's 4. But what? I mean, 2 are more casual, like friends with benefits. So I don't always bring them up. People get spooked enough when I say I've got 2. But yeah. Those other 2 are pretty serious. That's quite the juggling act. It sounds harder than cooking or cleaning to me. Yeah, definitely not easy. I keep everything on a color-coded calendar and all. Like who you're seeing and when? Exactly. I even set reminders for all the anniversaries, never missed one. Gotta keep everyone happy, you know. That's... impressive? Hey, what's with the long pause? No, I just... Hey, no sweat, man. I'm just kidding. I get what you're trying to say. Well, maybe if you could channel that passion into your job. You'd probably climb the rank pretty fast, Makoto. Oh yeah? But you know, when it comes to work, I just can't get that fired up somehow. I don't get that rush, that spark, you know. He doesn't have passion for it. Except when I work on the glasses, I guess. Anyway, out of my 4 girlfriends, lately I've been spending way more time with Natsuki. Didn't plan it, just kinda happened. I've told you, right? Riko, my other serious girlfriend, lives with her boyfriend. So she's got less time for me. And that got me thinking. Why not just move in with Natsuki? Wait, that would mean you would stop sharing your affection? Nah, not like that. My affection's infinite, man. I love both Natsuki and Riko with my whole heart. That does not quite make sense to me. Well, think of it this way. You've got friends, right? I hope so. Yeah, you do. And you love all your friends, yeah? Of course. Okay. And if you stop being friends with one of them, would you suddenly love the others more? I see your point. That's what it's like. Love is not finite. I like that. Song in Spo, huh? But time is finite. So you gotta make it count. And with all the pep talks the old man's been giving me about trust and seriousness, I guess I'm ready to show my commitment in actions. Plus, Blue and I can't seem to get on the same wavelength, man. Like my two-faced dishwashing system. Blue-san, the young lady from earlier? Yeah, my roommate. We're room sharing. I see. And from where I stand, you two seem to be on completely different clocks too. You work days, she mostly works nights. Yeah, she gets home right when I'm about to get up. I mean, even if I don't actually get up right away, little stuff like that really adds up, you know? Still, the rent's cheap. That's a huge plus in Tokyo. And honestly, I'm not sure the solo life's for me. But if I moved in with Natsuki, I think a lot of things would just sort themselves out. Might be worth a try, yeah? Well, they say experience is the best teacher. Exactly. But it's not going to be easy, man. I've got Blue to think about. I mean, I've got a steady salary now. And worst case, I could just go cry to my folks. But Blue's only working part-time, so money's always tight for her. And her family situation's kinda messy too. So I'd feel kinda bad just leaving her behind, you know? This is indeed a difficult choice. You can say that again. Welcome. Aloha, soul. That's Kenji. Oh? How's the calf tonight? Not bad, I guess. Righteous dude. Whoa, wait a sec. You gotta be kidding me. Is that you, Kenji? In the flesh, baby. Dude, I didn't recognize you for a sec. You didn't recognize me? Perhaps it's this hip outfit. Coming here in a suit every time felt a bit too formal. I figure it's time to leave old Kenji behind and try something new. So, what'd you think? Does it suit me? Well, old man, lay it on me, as you kids say. And I'll just say it straight, man. You've changed way too much. Oh? You're basically a different person. For a sec, I thought you were a pineapple vendor. Pineapple? Wait, so you mean to say this outfit doesn't suit me? No. Not that it doesn't suit you. It's more like wrong context, you know. Wrong context? What do you mean? I mean, you'd be dressed perfectly if this cafe was on a beach in Hawaii. Right, Jun? Yes, I would say I was a bit caught off guard. Wouldn't you agree, Salt? Oh, me? What do you think, Salt-san? Do I look like a pineapple vendor to you too? Please, I'd appreciate your honest opinion. Well, I was surprised, that's true. But I guess that's because I'm used to seeing you in a suit. So the Aloha shirt doesn't quite fit the image I have of you. Doesn't fit the image? Exactly, that's what I'm saying, old man. It just doesn't match your vibe, you know? Feels kind of forced. I mean, trying new stuff's cool and all, but you gotta You don't gotta throw in dude and baby and all that. Come on, admit it. Even you felt something was off, didn't you? Well, perhaps a little. See? Then yeah, aloha's just not your thing. Then what should I be wearing? Hey, don't put that on me, dude. How about I get you a drink first, Kenji-san? Might help clear your head a little. Right, that actually sounds good. And hey, first one's on the house tonight. Oh? Yes, just a small gesture. Our AC's down. I'll make you something special, Kenji-san. A hot shot of espresso poured over ice cream. That sounds delightful. Well then, if it's not too much trouble, may I have that espresso with ice cream? So the espresso with ice cream, are they just asking for this one, the affogato? A black spring of espresso with white, yeah. So it is a hot drink, so double coffee with ice cream. The affogato. Here you go, our special affogato. Where's Kenji? Favorite things: reading historical novels, listening to jazz and gardening. You like jazz? What I'm doing with my life. I take pride in having supported this country's growth through years of service to my company. Though I've yet to find my next goal after retirement, I hope to keep contributing to society in some way. Oh man, that was bad. Here you go, our special affogato. Much appreciated. Ah, truly delightful. This is my first time trying this fancy drink. The way the flavor changes as it melts is fascinating. It's actually a dessert that originated in Italy. Oh, how novel. Bitter yet sweet. What a truly indulgent taste. Thanks to this, I'm feeling refreshed now. I'm glad to hear that. Man, whatever the case, that Aloha shirt really spooked me. And the cap, with the word summer plastered across it? Well, it is summer now. Yeah, I get that. Mind lend me those shades sometime? I'll try wearing them to the office one day. Somehow I feel you're not getting this go anytime soon. Somehow I feel like you're not letting this go anytime soon. Oh, English is hard. Hey, I practically just witnessed a crime scene. Who's gonna show up now? Oh, it's Hendry. Evening, folks. Ah, Hendry-san, welcome. Sorry to keep you waiting, Jun. Think nothing of it, Hendry. Meeting out with Jun-san tonight? Yep. Before flying back to Seattle tomorrow. I wanted one last chat with Jun. Boy, Japan's hot no matter where you go. Actually, the AC's out at the moment. Aha, that explains it. So first drinks are on the house tonight. Now we're talking. Well then, before we kick back with drinks, can I get your answer on what we talked about earlier? Ah yes, of course. Well, if I may speak plainly, I have not yet come to a decision. Still on the fence, huh? I know I have kept you waiting, and for that I apologize, but I would be more grateful for a little more time. That's fine, no rush at all. But tell me, what's holding you back? My client not good enough? No, of course not. It would be an honor beyond words. If anything, the issue lies entirely with me. Your creative block? That's part of it. The truth is, I find myself at a at a crossroads in my career, and I cannot see clearly what lies ahead. And so to make such a big decision now would not feel entirely genuine. I hear you. So you gotta figure yourself out first, huh? I suppose so. Well, I've been in this game long enough, so I can more or less picture what you're going through. Most artists, once they've made it, they all hit a wall sooner or later. And the more you've got to protect, the tougher that wall feels to get over. What to hold on to and what to let go. Honestly, it's not an easy choice. But I do know one thing. This is your story. So don't make choices just to please others. Pick the path that feels right to you. Either way, no need to rush. We can wait. Take as much time as you need. Thank you. I truly appreciate it. I'll be in touch when the time comes. Glad to hear it. Alright, enough serious talk. Let's get to the fun part. Mind if I place an order now, Sol? Certainly. Even if it's a little out there? That depends. How out there are we talking? Remember the cafe in Seattle I mentioned? Another late night coffee shop? Yep. The owner there's a real character. Loves to whip up drinks on the fly. And since it's my last night in Japan, I'd like to ask for something memorable. Now that sounds like a real challenge. A drink to remember Japan, huh? Would you have any inspiration for me? Oh fuck my life. Like what stood out most during your trip? Let's see. Kyoto was beautiful, of course. And the food in Osaka, absolutely amazing. Oh, and the bullet train. Gosh, was that thing fast? And somehow still super smooth and comfy. If I had to pick one, it'd be Mount Fuji. The sunset view from my hotel room was just breathtaking. The whole mountain and lake were wrapped in this glowing orange sky, like the world had slipped into a painting. That's beautifully put. Mount Fuji, huh? Maybe I could use ice cream for the mountain, a dark, translucent base for the lake, and an orange ingredient for the sunset. Alright, let's give it a go. Try. Perfect. Show me what you got. Whip me up a drink that captures Mount Fuji and the lake glowing in sunset. Okay. Coffee. With honey and ice cream. See if that gives it. No. Fuck. Whip me up a drink that captures... Unless it's a cold variant. Let's try cold variant. No. You're busting my balls. Is it chocolate then? So, a drink, dark translucent base. Dark translucent base. Is it tea? Is it tea, honey, and ice cream? No. Okay. So dark translucent base for the lake and an orange ingredient for the sunset. Unless it's mango instead of honey. Could it be tea? Because a dark translucent one, or is it? Because hojicha, but hojicha's not dark. I'm gonna try coffee. If I could try coffee again, but try tea. Try tea again, but I'll try mango instead. No. Shit. Okay, let us main menu this and then we'll just zoom through. I think do I need to... Let me check all the posts. Okay, so don't need to click these because I've already seen them. Okay. So yeah, the first ones are like ice ones. So yeah, we're just gonna zoom through. These first ones. This is brutal. Unless it is a Hojijo one, but it's not. Okay. Yeah, he wants the Choco. It's a cold one. Double Choco. Not double Choco. Choco double mint. Then he wants the cold Hojija. Okay. And then there's the updated story, which we... Okay, that one tracked. Okay. And then he wanted... Okay. So the espresso with... He met the espresso with ice cream, so he wanted... Just, yeah, the double coffee... with ice cream, which is a warm one. There we go. And that's what you wanted. Alright. And then Hendry. Hendry, you're kind of busting my chops here. So, a dark translucent base for the lake and an orange ingredient for the sunset. So I think it's mango for the sunset. We tried... What about a cold variant of this? Let's try cold tea. See if that does it. There it is, Sunset Fuji. It's a cold tea. Here you go, Sunset Fuji. We got it right this time. So yeah, the because it was translucent, so I should have read that and that would have told you that it was tea. Hendry. Favorite things, music or family music, traveling, what I'm doing with my life. This old cat is always learning new tricks. Recently started my second career as a music talent manager for Rachel, Florencia, and Nekochel. Here you go. Sunset Fuji. Boy, this is downright a work of art. And it tastes just as good. Is that black tea as the base? Exactly. I use it to represent the lake, and the ice cream as Mount Fuji. Then added some mango sauce to capture the sunset color. Mango tea is a popular blend, so I thought it might work. And it does perfectly. Brings me right back to that view. I wish I could have shown it to her. Sounds like someone dear to you. Ah, yeah, my wife. She's gone now. I'm sorry to hear that. Nah, it's alright. Been a long time. When we travelled around Japan 30 years ago, she wanted to see Mount Fuji at sunset, but I cut it from the trip. We didn't have the time. I've carried that regret with me for years. So this time, I went for her. And you know what? The view was every bit as beautiful as she imagined. I'm really glad I finally went. She's probably up there saying, "See, Henny Bear, told you so." Anyway, you've got real talent, Soul. Even my barista back in Seattle would tip their hat. I'm honored to hear that. Oh, by the way, Hendry, let me introduce my cafe friends here. This is Makoto sitting next to me. Yo, Hendry-san. And over there is Kenji-san. Pleased to meet you, Hendry-san. Oh, I think I get it. Huh? Judging by the outfit, Kenji-san, were you just at a summer festival? A festival? Was it nearby? Boy, I wish I'd been there. It is that season in Japan, right? Obon time? Obon time? And my outfit? Ah, I see what you mean. I do look like I just came from a festival. Yeah, totally. You'd be the guy at the food store. Grilled squid in one hand, beer in the other. Oh, did I say something rude? If so, my apologies. Haha, it's quite alright. To be honest, this outfit doesn't really suit me. Kenji-san is recently retired. At the moment, he is exploring a new way of life. Oh, I get it. In a way, we are in the same boat. Both still uncertain about where to go next. Yeah, that's about right. But hey, Kenji, I gotta ask. Why the Aloha shirt? I mean, you've got other clothes, right? Well, you see. Tracing the word back, Aloha is, how should I put it? A symbol of freedom, you might say. Is it? At least for folks of my generation, yes. Hawaii was once the dream vacation spot for the Japanese. Indeed, it was very popular among retirees as well. Many dreamed of starting their second life there. Huh, I never knew that. So when I found this old shirt in my closet, one I brought with my very first paycheck by the way, somehow it just felt right. Like the perfect uniform for me now. So it wasn't a spur of the moment thing. Huh. You actually thought it through. Only to end up making a fool of myself. Both with my wardrobe and with my family. My goodness. Feels like I can't get anything right these days. Now you're down in the dumps again. What on earth am I supposed to do? Oh right, Hendry. How about giving Kenji-san some advice? What, me? As a veteran of the entertainment world, you have guided many lost souls back on track. Oh. Sounds like I could learn something valuable. If you have any thoughts, Hendry-san, I'd like to hear them. I'm no veteran by any means, but from what I've just heard, Kenji-san, I think you might be starting from the wrong end. The wrong end? Yeah. It's not about changing your outside. It's about grounding your inside. My inside? Yep. You've got to figure out your foundation first. So tell me, have you done anything lately that really felt like you? Something that felt like me? Or just something you really enjoyed? Like cooking, sketching, something you got lost in for hours. Now that you mention it, I met my son the other day. We ended up arguing, but before that, we spent some time gardening together. Gardening? Apparently, it's his new hobby. And I've always kept a small garden at home, so we worked side by side for a while, hands in the soil. I really enjoyed that. That sounds great. See, that's exactly what I was talking about. Right. So, why not just keep at it? You mean gardening? Yep. You often find your foundation in the most unexpected moments. And if it's something you enjoy, even better. That makes sense, Hendry. For me, it was the guitar, music. When I found it again, I just kept following it. And before I realized it, it had become the foundation of who I am today. I see. Gardening, huh? That's something I'd be glad to pursue, especially as it means more time with my son. Why, that's not bad at all. I hope I was of some help, Kenji-san. Yes, Hendry-san. I've been stewing over things on my own for a while, but I feel like I can finally see a glimmer of hope. That was truly good advice, thank you. Glad to hear it. Guess your summer look paid off, huh? You're right. Perhaps it's not such a bad idea to try new things once in a while. Oh, look at the time. Well, Jun, sorry for the rush, but I'm afraid I'll have to call it a night. Got an early flight tomorrow. Oh, that is most unfortunate. Is your hotel nearby? I can walk you there. I have no need. I'm catching a taxi straight to an airport hotel. I've already made a reservation. Yeah, smart move. Missing your flight would be a total disaster. Heh, speaking from experience. You catch on quick, Hendry-san. Then, take care, Hendry. I wish we could have talked a little longer. But I will be in touch soon about that matter. I'll be waiting. My daughter's eager to hear how it all went too. Alright, so. Thanks for the evening. I've got a story worth bringing home. I'm glad to hear that. Can't wait to brag about you to my friends in Seattle. Please give my regards to your barista there. Will do. Ah, looks like my ride's here. Guess this is goodbye. Thanks everyone. Take care, Henry. It was my first time back in Japan in decades, and it turned out to be a wonderful trip. Safe travels, Hendry-san. Until next time, Hendry. You bet. I'll see you all again. Well, better not keep the taxi waiting. Sayonara, guys. We'll miss him. Okay. The ads are about to run through, so we'll just take a quick pause while they go through. This is so nice. I'm happy to be back on it. This is so nice. Like, I like all the stories in this. And that's the thing, in all the coffee talks, I've liked the stories a lot. Like, I really enjoy the stories. But I guess if you didn't enjoy the stories, there would be no point playing these games, because it is the story and the people which is the most important. But it's nice. Okay. Let me just charge my phone real quick. It's on its last legs. I'm all the way over here now. Okay, there we go. It is now charging. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the fishies haven't been too bad in this heat. I had a fan for them, so it was just a lot of just topping the water up as it evaporated quickly, because basically causing the evaporation by having the fan. But that is what you're meant to do in that situation. Big stretchy. Ah, my shoulder. No, that wasn't shoulder, that was elbow. Man, I don't know my anatomy. It's great. Okay, welcome back from the ads, guys. Let us continue. We'll miss him. Yes. Hendry-san is a great guy. Yeah, and funny. So gardening, huh? You gonna give it a shot? Well, I have to think it over a bit more. But it does sound like a good idea. So, I was of some help, Kenji-san. Yes, Jun-san, I owe you one. Ah, right. May I ask you something? What is it? Where was your home river? It was the Hirai River. Is something the matter? Then its source must be somewhere near Mount Mitake. I see. Kenji-san? No, it's nothing. Thank you anyway. Well, it's already getting late. I suppose I'll head home too. Really? Whatever. Old folks hit the sack early, right? Actually, it's true. In time, you'll understand it yourself. Hey, what about that work coaching thing we talked about? Ah, right. Not tonight, but I'm willing to give it a try. Oh, for real? Then yeah, I'll head out with you. Let's talk more on the way back. What'd you say? By all means, baby. Oh, dude, knock it off. Hearing that gives me the goosebumps, man. Hehehe. Alright, Salt. Heading out. Catch you later, Jun. Let's hit the batting cages again. Gladly, just give me a call. Well then, if you'll excuse me. Good night, guys. Good night, Kenji-san, Makoto-san. So, is it just me now? Wait, so it is just me now, isn't it? Would you mind if I stuck around a little longer? Of course not. Take all the time you need. Thank you. I just need a moment to think. Oh, Blue. Hey, Salt. Oh, Blue-san, did you forget something? Not exactly. Oh, Jun. You're still here. Should I not be? No, that's not what I meant. I've been rude to you. I'm really sorry. No need to apologize. It's just, I do want to talk to you. I really do. But right now, I had a fight with the assistant here. Vin? Yeah, so it just feels wrong. To be all fangirly around you, when I still haven't set things right with them. Ugh, I'm not making any sense. Sorry. It is quite alright. I believe I understand what you're experiencing. You really care about Vin? Shush, what? Phew, it's really hot in here. So, how's Vin? Not great, to be honest. I saw them a few times today, but they mostly stayed in their room. That's because of me. You can't blame yourself too much, Blue-san. You were just being honest. Still, I didn't want to hurt them. I just wanted to help. I understand. You know, I tried to text Vin. I wrote a message. Then I rewrote and rewrote it again. But I couldn't bring myself to hit send. It's just one tap, but once it's out there, you can't take it back. And it feels so short. What if I say the wrong thing again? What if I've hurt Vin even more? So I gave up. That must have been hard. I know how that feels. Sometimes when the emotions are too big, words just feel too small. Yeah. But if I keep it all in, I feel like I might just explode. So I tried something else. I wrote a letter. I wish I could have written a song, but I don't have that kind of skill. But at least with a letter, there's more space. Plus, there's no buzzing or beeping telling you to read it. You can open it whenever you're ready. So Salt, would you mind giving this to Vin? Okay. Of course. Thank you. Alright, mission accomplished. I'll head out now. Got an early shift tomorrow. Again? Yeah, they asked me to fill in. Are you sure you're not working too much? Well, it is what it is. New hires keep quitting. But hey, at least they're paying me extra. Anyway, see you. Before you go, may I ask you something? Huh? I overheard earlier. You're running a fan page for me? Ah yeah, sorry. Why apologize? Well, it's unofficial. I hope you'll let it slide though. It's nothing shady, I swear. I keep it respectful. No gossip, no trash, just pure love from your real fans. Real fans? Do I have fake ones as well? No, that's not what I meant. Heh, I know. I was only joking. If anything, I am grateful for your effort. Oh? So it's okay if I keep it going? By all means. Phew, that's a relief. You have me sweating bullets, man. So, how long have you been running it? About 5 years now. 5 years? That long? That must be a lot of work. Yeah, kinda, but I enjoy it. And actually, it gets a fair number of views. Oh, wait, how many views does it get? Because I can actually check things like this. When, okay, 39.2k likes in that? Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, lots of fans argue, gush, debate about my music. Exactly. That sounds a little intimidating. Haha, it does get heated at times. But everyone there is a real... No, I mean hardcore Junikaku. So they only discuss the music seriously. For example, well, lately the hot topic is chord progressions. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Saltalottles. Thank you, thank you. Like the one in between times. Oh man, it's absolute genius. That shift from major to minor before the bridge, it's almost like a story, so wild. Lyrics are a big talking point too. We go line by line, trading interpretations. And you know what the fun part is? One person says it's about love, another about loss. Then someone goes, no, it's about the cosmos. Okay, maybe the cosmos is a bit of a stretch, but still. The debate spirals on, sometimes till morning. That's what amazes me about music, you know. Just one song can spark countless stories. It feels like magic. And then all the differences between the album and live versions. Oh sorry, I've been rambling. Not at all. I found it quite interesting. You likely know my music better than I do. Haha, hardly. Oh shoot, I gotta run. Right, you have an early morning tomorrow. Sorry for keeping you for so long. Hey, are you on Tomodachi? Yes, in a manner of speaking. Then check out my page if you'd like. It's called Jun Nation. And it's got album reviews, rankings, all sorts of fun stuff. Very well, I'll take a look. Thanks. Alright then. I'm heading out for real this time. Listening to Colors of Darkness. Or Color of Darkness. That one's my absolute favorite. Ah, that song? That one brings back a lot of memories. Oh? When I first played it for my producer, he almost scrapped it, saying it was too gloomy. What? Seriously? That song's a total masterpiece. If it were me, I'd release it as a single in a heartbeat. Guess your producer just wasn't that great, huh? And your social media manager isn't the best either, if you ask me. What was that? Wait, is Blue gonna become Jun's social media manager? I feel like they might. No, nothing. Oops. Inside voice, Blue. I really have to go. Rain check for next time. Of course. I'll look forward to it. Great. Well then, good night, Jun. Good night. It was fun talking to you. Yeah, right back at ya. Night to you too, Salt. Take care, Blue Sun. Don't forget that letter, okay? Ciao. She's an intriguing girl. I really hope things work out with Vin. Yes, me too. I guess it all hinges on this letter. And the sentiments behind it. Indeed. Not a song, perhaps, but nonetheless, the melody of one's heart. Yes, that's a milk and mint one. I think I'll do one more day. Tuesday, August 11th, 2026. Are ghosts coming out before Obon? Strange events reported by the public. Oh, that's... yeah, okay. That's Ayame. Oh, holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, here we go. Just opened Polyprofit, the prediction market app, and saw will the next hashtag Jun Live actually happen. On the front page, Jun's gone global. Thank you for the hydrate. Not cool. I wasn't going to bet on it. Concert status notice. Zip Hanada performance scheduled for 2 days from now remains under review. Further details will be provided as soon as possible. Hashtag Jun Live, hashtag Jun Update. Just tell us if it's happening or not. I'm worried about him. Please rest Jun. Hotel already booked, but I'll wait. Okay, Zip Hanada update incoming soon. Crossing fingers, keeping heart steady. Wherever you are, play your favorite Jun song tonight. Hashtag Jun Nation, hashtag Jun Live. Wait. Oh man, the Jun official page got ratioed by Blue's fan page. They got like double the likes on the post. Play Midnight River Lights on loop. I get more updates from this page than the official one, lol. Thanks for the heads up as always. Okay. The late shift feels... okay, this is Blue. The late shift feels even longer when your thoughts don't clock out. Hashtag late shift life. Hashtag Combini life. Do you get free coffee at least? No. And this is Vin. My body feels a little better today, but my mind is thinking, pondering. Okay, Kenji. Dear all, I'm currently considering potential destinations for vacation. If you have any recommendations, I would be more grateful to hear them. Sincerely yours, Kenji. I will like that. How about Okinawa? I heard Atlantis is really nice this season, dude. Onsen at Hakone. Okay. Okay, and this is from Fuku. I'm a certified genius. Don't ask me why, or I'll have to push you through the death door. Haha. Oh. Okay. I'm dying. Legend in the making. When did you even take this? Way cooler than my dad. A pineapple vendor in Tokyo? Perhaps I should try an aloha too. That is Jun's like hidden account. Edamame are still in season. They're best with soy sauce and garlic. And I like to add piment de aspelete on top. I don't. My passion for gardening has rekindled after quite some time. Let's go, Kenji. I'm happy for you. Jun Live one. The Yokomo show might have been the last hashtag Jun Live ever. Do you think we're ever gonna see Jun Live again? Wait, I kind of want to see if... So that's the... But then Jun Nation one. It would have been funny if you got Jun's private account on there. WTT XL Tohuri for male large. Add a pickup only. Got doubles of Sakura Station. First press. Trade for Tor TL. Hashtag Jun Nation. Okay, late shift life. But everyone clocking out when the sun clocks in. Strong, smooth, and always awake with you. The store clerk told me, see you tomorrow, and I realized she's right. Conveni life. Legend in the making. Check out our special price on solo karaoke rooms, including free video recording for social media. And Metro Protein Bars. Skipping breakfast isn't heroic, it's tragic. Grab greatness with convenience. Recipes. Okay. Just learned about this treat from Sri Lanka. Kiri tea. Good quality tea is the key, and the locals love it with powdered milk. Is it going to be like llama tea? But the night roads belong to me alone. Ah, good evening, Fuku-san. Hey, so, what's up? Nothing much on my side, but you certainly look happy. I am. I'm excited. I haven't seen that impossible girl in a few days, but I'm meeting her here tonight, finally. And I've got news for her. Oh? 3 days ago, she left me a note in chocolate sauce. Can you believe it? She's almost transparent at this point, but still corporal enough for a dessert to post it. She wrote down a name. Misaki Ito. How do you know? Ah, I saw it in a Tomodachi post and I may have brought it up to Ayame-chan last time. Wow. Are you secretly a super sleuth or something? No, I just browsed social media before the shift. Admit it, you're a vigilante by night. I work here by night. Drat, I guess that's a flaw in my reasoning. Anyway, well done, Soul. Thanks to you, I was able to do some research. And I found Ayame's family. And not only that... Ah, no wait, I shouldn't say it while she's not here. That's alright. Perhaps I can make you a drink while we wait. Yeah, that'd be nice. What would take your fancy? Maybe I'd like something with chocolate, you know? Feeling in a sweet mood tonight. Of course, do you have any other preferences? I guess iced would be good, and a bit spicy. A spicy cold chocolate drink, and make it extra lush. What the fuck does extra lush mean? Does that mean 2 chocolate? Or like ice cream? Ice cream or whipped cream? I'll go with whipped cream. Whipped cream makes things lush. Let's try something. I want to see if we can get a special one. There we go. The Chased Cocoa. Here is your Chased Cocoa. So it's ginger and ice cream. So ice cream was lush. Naruhodo. Fuku. Favorite things: couch surfing, telling stories, morning runs, and honing annoying Tadashi from Unfinished B. What I'm doing with my life? I've been underutilized by my company since you were munching on your diapers. With my stars on the rise, Fuku the Unstoppable, here I come. Huh? Wait, this one's gonna be fun to reverse engineer. Well, the cocoa bit is clear and bang on the money. And for Cade? Oh, ginger. Ginger for chai, and then chai and iced. Chiced cocoa. Phew. Well, I obviously approve. But I wouldn't try this pun on less discerning audiences. Ah, here's the ghost of the hour. Hey girl. Can't believe you vanished for 4 whole days. Good thing I had some traces of your presence. Like the mess you made in the hotel room. Or I'd have been seriously worried. Ayame? I'm sorry. Huh? I'm sorry. I thought a lot about things these past few days. I think she is getting more transparent. I don't know if that's just my eyes playing tricks on me, but I feel like she is actually more faded. And I figured I hadn't been very nice to you. Oh. And you're still... And yeah, you're still an opportunist. I know you're doing all the costs you want, all this because you want a promotion. And you're always on my back about stuff. And you talk too much. Hey now. But you've been trying to help me, and I hate it when people act like they care. What? But it's also kinda nice. That was one weird apology. Well, it's the only one you're getting. I'll take it. Oh. So the whole fading... Anyway, I've got news for... you first. Okay. The whole fading thing. It hasn't gotten better. I've remembered some things. But I can feel that I'm losing substance. Yeah, I can see that. We haven't landed on the right solution yet. But listen, as long as you're here, we've got a chance, yeah? And I've got some news for you. Evening, everyone. Hello. Good evening, Emi-san, Yuki-san. Here's the rest of the gang. The gang? Yeah, me and these gals are besties now. I made us a little group chat while you were sulking. I started texting Emi and Yuki separately. But then it turns out Emi and Yuki are buddies too. So I made a group for all 3 of us. We called it, wait for it, the Ghost Busted. Groans. Alas. I don't even need to ask who came up with that name. You know it. That selfie you posted recently looks great. At the bar? It looked like a lot of fun. Don't worry, Salt, we're not leaving you behind. I just needed something a little stronger after work the other night. It was a long and painful day. Yeah, you're going through the ringer. You should take time off. Go on a holiday for real. I don't know. Maybe in a few weeks. Anyway, please feel free to visit other cafes and bars, Emi-san. I'm quite happy for people to come to this place whenever they feel the need. This is a safe space, and the door is always open. No matter how long you stay away, where else you go, or what else you do. Heh. I guess I should know. It welcomed me before I went to the UK. And still welcomes me now. It's a good place. I'm truly glad you think so. So, I don't want to be rude. That's a first. So, I want to be rude. Grandma, where's that news you promised? Right. Don't you want a drink first, gals? I can wait. Yes, there's no rush. Oh, you're in luck, girl. So here goes. Drumroll? Oh, come on. With that note you left me, I managed to track down your family. Ta-da. Okay. Huh? I thought you'd be more pleased. Never mind, it's my fault. I should have talked to you, I guess. I already remember my parents. Wait, seriously? That's great news. I went by my mother's flat the night you all made me bentos. I remember more with each passing day. About our life. My life. I know my mother's name's Akiko. She was a famous pianist. She got injured. She couldn't play anymore. And that's when she and my father had me. I don't remember them being nice to each other. And I guess that's because they weren't. I remember playing the violin until my fingers hurt. I remember being on stage and being good, but not good enough. And not wanting to be better, really. And my mother hated me for it. Until I started hating myself. I gave up on the violin in the end. And I didn't try to replace it. Except with mindless fun. I didn't care about anyone, and no one cared about me. I dropped everything until there was nothing left. And one day I dropped dead. Look whose turn it is to make bad puns now, Grandma. I'm sorry, Ayame. These are heavy memories to carry. Yeah. And it hasn't... Not even a little bit. Nope. It hasn't made a difference at all. Okay, was it today that... I need to check. Was it today that we... No, it was the day before. Where we had that story. I'm still fading. Heck, if I ordered a drink now, I probably couldn't smell it. Would you like to try, Ayame-chan? Sure, I guess. Just make me whatever. Literally, I don't care. Okay. What do we make her? She likes hojicha. That looks like it's got ginger. Maybe hojicha, ginger, and ice cream. We haven't... How many cold ones do we have? Would it be a cold one or would it be a normal one? I'm going to try a normal one. Hojicha, ginger, bit of ice cream. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Okay. So I've got hojicha. Okay, so I've got hojicha ginger honey, hojicha yuzu mint. Was there a recipe today? That's the wrong one again. Quality tea is the key, and locals love it with powdered milk. Okay, have we actually had one which is just all tea? No. I kind of... So... Let me try something. Hojicha, mango, and lychee. Here you go. Here you go, Ayame-chan. No. I can't smell anything at all. This drink doesn't have a strong scent. Yeah, something else might work better. Plus, you haven't heard... Wait, hold on. Haven't heard the rest of my news. Whatever. Wait, did I mess up? Did I do a salt move? I'm gonna wait. So, once I figured your mum's name, Akiko Ito, I looked her up online, and you'll never guess what I found. Oh, I saw her Tomodachi post the other day. Oh, what now? So, what the heck? Way to spoil the surprise. Oh dear, I'm incredibly sorry. Was that meant to be a secret? Yeah. My mother has a Tomodachi account. My mother, Akiko Ito, not another Akiko Ito. Defo your mother. She posted a very sweet picture of Bubbly sitting next to a picture of you. She what now? So. Fuku-san, my sincerest apologies. I'm now coming to realization that I've spoiled your story. And not a little bit. Next time I have a drink here, it better be on the house. That's a promise. And I'm now going to remain silent. Just for a little bit, okay? I see you nodding, great. Can we please rewind to the part where my mother has a Tomodachi account and is posting pictures of me? You seem very surprised. Is she not a social media person? You can say that again. Is she not a social media person? She was famous for being allergic to any online coverage back when she played. And she was like super popular in classical music circles. But every time there was something about her posted online, she'd have it taken down. I'm talking big media, not just your space or whatever. Yeah, she terrorized so many editors with that. And she got really up my butt with my social posting. She said it was corrupting youth and stuff. What's she doing there now? Promoting classical music to save the Gen Z or something? Posting about her wayward daughter to show an example of what not to do? Actually, no. I think it's best that I show you. Blah blah blah. This, but I Buku. Is this real? Yes, it's definitely her. And I checked. She's the one actually posting. I mean, look at the syntax. It's all pedantic. Smacks of upper class artsy type. Permission to speak again, Salt, by the way. Thank you, Fuku-san. It really does look like this is your mother, doing this all on her own. And she seems to miss you very much. Mum. I can't believe this. My mum. She wrote... Ugh. Do you want me to read it? Yeah. I was not always good to Misaki in life. But in death, I remember the joy that I took from her smile. And how much I wanted to see her grow and change. And become whoever she was meant to be. Be kind to your children while you have them. And that's not the only post like that. It's like a whole memorial account for Ayame. I need a moment. Please feel free to use the back room, Ayame-chan. Yeah, you order your drinks and stuff. Are you okay, Yuki-san? I miss Hiromi. Oh, Yuki. I miss her so much. I wish I could tell her all these things. Tell her that I love her once more. So she knows. So she can take that knowledge with her. But Yuki, she did know. Remember? She passed happy. I found her in the register. That wouldn't have happened if she didn't know. How? I'm so cold. Always so cold. I don't think you realize, Yuki. Yes, you can be serious. Sometimes curt in the way you speak. But that's just the surface. The way people are comfortable talking about their feelings around you. The warm food you cook. The way you make Erika feel like she has another place to belong. A cold person couldn't do any of that. I agree. In the ways that matter, you're one of the warmest people I've ever met, Yuki. You look like you might need a drink, Yuki-san. Please. Please. I'm so very sorry. Tonight should be about Ayame-chan. It can be about Ayame, and it can be about you too. We're all friends here. Friends. Yes, so it seems. Then Salt, I'd like something a little different tonight. Make me something sweet, soft, and warm. Something sweet, soft, and warm? Okay. Huh? What the... Yuki, what do you mean by sweet, soft, and warm? Okay. Let's go with... I'm gonna go with... Have I done this one before? To Cocoa and just ginger. We'll go to... No, wait, that's not sweet. I wonder if that would be a drink, though. No. So that's not a sweet drink. Okay. Chocolate honey with a bit of whipped cream. Let's see if this works. Here you go, Yuki-san. Thank you. Ah. Isn't this what you had in mind? It will do. Okay. I kind of want to... Okay, we're going to reload. Because I want to try... something. With one of the drinks. With a drink that we give to... Ayame, I want to try something different. I want to try that milk with double mint and see. And I don't know. Am I missing something with that one that's being asked? She just wanted something warm, soft, comfortable, but I don't know what that means. Okay. Okay. So you wanted... this. So the chocolate ginger float. So cold chocolate ginger ice cream. Okay. Then we'll try a milk double mint for Ayame, because that'll be strong smell. And see if that does anything. Okay. 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 Literally anything. Okay. Let's make this one. Okay. Yeah, and she can't smell anything, so I think anything we picked there wouldn't have worked. Okay. And then she disappears off. So I don't know what she's after. Okay, so what is she after? Sweet, soft, and warm. Do I have a recipe like that and I just don't know it? Because you've got the hot yuzu. Sweet and savory with a hint of bitterness of the heart. because this Hojicha originally, like, so Hojicha is sweet. Okay. Maybe it's a lychee one. I honestly don't know what's being asked of me here. So Hojicha would be sweet. I'm just gonna have to go through these and see if any of them have that description. Sweet, nourishing, healthy, warm and calming. Something sweet, hot, and warm. For those in bright, indulgent evenings. Espresso. Okay. I kind of just want to make why do I make that's not like problem is yes it's sweet but it's not like we have these options, right? So I kind of want to use these, but I also want to make one of these drinks. We don't know what they are. But she really likes Hojicha. I think that's already one, isn't it? Oh no. So Hojicha. Why do we go with a chocolate one? No, that's really bitter. That's the problem. She said anything? Okay. Drink that's a little different tonight. Make something sweet, soft, and warm. So warm, cold drink, but could it also mean with ginger? Because ginger is warm. Sweet, soft. I'll do this. So we have one like that. Maybe just with whipped cream instead. Chicha, ginger, whipped cream. I don't know if I already did this as an option. I think I did. I'll try this. Let's see. Here you go, Yuki-san. Thank you. Ah. Isn't this what you had in mind? It will do. Ah, Yuki. I'm okay. I'll be okay. Souls really are the hardest part of being alive. I don't think I'll get that drink. And dead. Heh, quite. So it's not the perfect drink, but it's not wrong. What? But the best part too. Okay, I'm back. And I know what I have to do. Grandma, I'm gonna need your help. Wait. Did I hear that right? Didn't think I'd see the day. How fast they grow. Shush. Don't make me change my mind. Okay, fine. So what is it that you want me to do? I need you to put me in touch with my mum. Huh? Put in touch, like give her a letter? Nah. I want to meet up with her. Talk to her one last time. Wow, are you sure? I think so. Pretty sure. As close to sure as I've felt about anything since we started. I don't know if I can forgive her, but I want to hear what she has to say. I want to understand why she wrote all these things. But never said them to me while I was alive. While there was still time. I need to know. If I know, I think I'll be able to pass. Oh. Yo, what's going on? I thought you wanted to help me, but she doesn't want you to go. All your big speeches about how I shouldn't fade. Yeah, I meant all that. I mean all that. A girl, in my job, letting a ghost meet with their living relatives. That's way above my pay grade. I could get in really, really big trouble with the higher-ups. Big how? Big like fired. Oh. I think she's gonna do it anyway. Well, maybe I can try without your help. People who have been touched by death can see me, right? I mean, my mum's been touched by death, obviously. My death. You can try, but there are special safeguards in place to keep people from seeing ghosts. And they're even stronger for your loved one's ghosts. Not causing distress and so on. But I'm bypassing them. Yeah, with some people in this place. And it took us long enough to figure out how you've even managing it. That a family member in a different place may not work. Are you saying this calf may also be helping? I sure get more chats here than any place else in Tokyo. So, I am honestly not sure, but I couldn't rule it out. Some places have energies that can influence possibilities. Okay, great. So we ask her to come by. It's more complicated than that. First of all, it may be that the location is a red herring. That is just a coincidence. But also, remember what I said about the safeguards? Your mum of all people would have a strong one. Now there's a way to remove them, but it's not usually done. And you'd be able to do that? Probably. Like, gasp, I woke up and hydrate's been taken. But I'm not allowed. I see. And I may not manage. It's harder than most believe. Or most blessings. That the Yandir. Fuku, if you don't mind, why do you even care about your job? Huh? Last time you were saying how it doesn't matter, not really. How it matters to help Ayame more. She said that? You said that? She did. And she should live according to her principles now, instead of running away. Hey, that's easy for you to say. It's not your job that's on the line. What am I gonna do if I get fired? It's not like I have a shiny resume I can send around. Fuku-san, highly skilled pencil pusher. Fuku-sensei, zombie educator emeritus. Fuku-san, a princess of the has-been. That's fine, You can sleep in the spare room. Huh? You like talking? You can talk to the customers. In exchange, you can sleep in the spare room. Okay, the ads are gonna roll in, and they have just rolled in, so we shall wait. Yeah, this is so nice. I also like that the setting changed, because we've been in Seattle for the first two games, and it was the same barista, but this is I feel like it's a different barista, but they are connected to the Seattle one in some way. I just don't know how they're connected, but they are. Does that mean this one isn't I'm not sure, because the other one, you only really got the hints of it when you replayed the game. And because it was like one where you actually had to replay certain days, and then he would like drop different lines. But there's something going on, because as they've said, people can't see Ayame normally, like they struggle to, but here a lot of people are able to see Ayame. Anyone who has any experience with death. The highly specific drink you needed to make in the first one for the first one, I won't lie, I had to look up. Yeah, I had to look up some stuff, because I'm gonna say that Yuki one, I have no fucking clue what drink she was asking for. I tried multiple combos, have no clue. So I will have to go back and just like do all of them, because it was more the case of if you don't do the combos, you don't 100%. You don't 100% it because you don't get the different scenarios. Okay, welcome back, guys. But that's what makes the replayability so nice of these games, is because it's like, oh yeah, you go back and do this. And then you find little nuggets of information if you want to put in the effort. I'll throw in some cooking as well, as long as you don't mind late dinners. Yuki. You do really like talking. Never shut your pie hole. I know I got skin in the game here. Wait, hold on. Hey. I know I got skin in the game here, but it wouldn't be the worst job for you. I don't have skin in the game, and I have to say I can see it too. That said, of course, no one should put their employment on the line if they are not ready to. Yuki, are you actually serious? Of course you are. You're always serious. You already know this, Fuku. There is more than one way to help a soul. Working at the restaurant would qualify. Talking to living souls when they need warmth may keep them from turning into lost souls when they die. That's such a great way of putting it. This is something I could use for my research actually. I could try writing a paper, maybe with a psychologist. Yes. The influence of talking therapy on the passing of souls. That's an appealing title. I should talk to Yui and see if we could submit it to... Oh. I'm very sorry, I was getting carried away. Please don't let this interrupt your career considerations, Fuku. I'm gonna need to think about it, Yuki, okay? I'm tempted, but it's a lot. I've been working with the Death Door people for ages. They're definitely not perfect, but it's a job I know how to do. I've been amazing at it before, I can be amazing at it again. Everything else, no offense guys, but it's speculation. A career change at my age is kind of a big ask. That's fine either way, you know. Emmy's right. You're still alive. You shouldn't throw your career out of the window for a dead girl. It's not like that. And I do want to do right by you, Ayame. You know what? We should invite your mother here regardless. See if the place does its magic. In fact, Obon's in 4 days' time. That means the veil between the dead and the living will thin out. So Obon is... I was wondering if Obon was going to be a plot point because it's been mentioned a lot. With a bit of luck, she's going to be able to see you without my help. If you invite her mother here though, isn't that already you helping them interact? From your workplace's point of view? Hopefully not. Leave that part to me. Ayame's family sounds like the sort of people I'm used to dealing with. High society, Emmy, huh? I always forget you're all upper class and stuff. Slumming it with the regular immortals here. Heh. I'll reach out to your mother, Ayame. Or your mum, Ayame. What do you think has the best odds of getting her to come? If you tell her it's to meet me, she won't believe you. I guessed as much. In her shoes, and I shudder at the thought, but I would imagine it was sort of cruel. It was some sort of cruel prank. Yeah. So you gotta find an excuse. Could I say that I'm a friend of yours who dearly wants to meet her? Yeah, I guess. For tonight, I'd have thought she wouldn't care. But now I don't know. It's worth a shot. Yeah. Okay, I'll try that then. I'll ask her to meet me here on Obon to reminisce. Thank you, Emmy. Yeah, thanks. You lot. You're also annoyingly good. She looks less faded. Anyway, we should go. I love this for you. Huh? How you didn't storm out even once today. Ugh, shut it. Hey, language. Yeah. Okay, let's go rest. We both have stuff to think about, I guess. Fuku. Let's talk about my offer some more. Yeah, we should. I'll text you. Okay. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. I should go as well. It's getting late. Are you getting home too, Mayumi? Oh, I haven't had a drink yet. I got distracted by how intense things got. But you should definitely rest up, Yuki. Salt can keep me company. With pleasure. Okay. Good night, Emmy. Good night, Salt. Night-night. So, Emmy-san, what sort of drink would you like? I'm in the mood for something whimsical today. Something that tastes like summer holidays, which I haven't gone on in a while. Well, this is great timing. Tonight we have more fruit available than usual. Excellent. How about iced tea with plenty of fruit then? So cold tea with... Oh, what order is it gonna be? Because that normally does matter. I'm gonna go with it going to be mango and lychee. There it is, tropical tea. Here you go, a tropical tea for you. Thank you very much. A little vacation and a tumbler for the urban soul. Okay. Scroll all the way down. Okay. Favorite things. Warm Odin in winter. My husband's quiet jokes. My daughter's curiosity about absolutely everything. What I'm doing with my life. Trying to prove that belief and science don't have to be opposites. They're just two languages asking the same question. What makes us whole? Thank you very much. This is lovely, Salt. To think I could be drinking it on a beach somewhere. You know, perhaps I should go on a holiday at some point. You definitely deserve that, Emmy-san. I just need to make time and plan. And thinking about this is making me anxious. Perhaps enjoying the tropical tea is enough of a beach vibe for now. I think so. I actually wanted a chance to talk to you, Sol. Well, really, I'd like to ask Vin a question. Hey Vin. What is it that you'd like to know? Vin. Vin, oh wow, you look... You can say it, I look awful. Not having my best day right now, health-wise. And a bit confused, mind-wise. How come? It's not very important. Didn't you have something to ask Emmy-san? I mean, I do, but are you sure you don't want to talk about what's ailing you? You go first. Okay. Well, this may hit you in a difficult spot, but you have prosthetics. Yeah, what about them? Since we talked about Augment way back when, I've kept trying to get some answers out of the board at Mirai Labs. It hasn't been easy. There's some big money involved in it. I appreciate it anyway, Emmy. Well, there was nothing to appreciate so far. But I was thinking that with the sale, I may be able to make headway. I need a bit more information from you, though. I'm not sure how much I'll be able to give you. For starters, they had two projects that dealt with prosthetics. Project Atlanta and Project Morpheus. Do you know which one you were in? Morpheus. Drat, that's unlucky. There's another company whose research is adjacent to Atlanta. They have a very similar approach to muscle strength and speed, but the pain relief in Morpheus is completely its own technology. Yeah. I guess there's nothing to be done about it. I wish there was some sort of way to manage the pain. Something that would make things just a little easier. But I think I'm just gonna have to learn to live with it. Nonetheless, would you send me your specific prosthetic reference? You never know. I'll think about it. Please do. Now, what is it that's ailing your mind? Are you sure it's okay if I talk about it? Of course it is. Blue wrote me a letter. Blue? Ah, you haven't met her. She's this girl I've been getting to know, I guess. And we had a fight 3 days ago. And I thought she didn't care about me very much. So I kinda let her go in my heart. By the letter she wrote, it sounds like she actually cares. And now I don't know what to do. What to trust. Would you like to vent, or can I offer some advice? I could definitely use advice. Okay. So I'm going to tell you a little story about Ash and myself. Shortly after we met, we'd been maybe on 3 or 4 dates. I was starting an internship. It was pretty intense, and honestly, Ash fell off my radar. I more or less stopped texting him out of the blue. I'm not very proud of that now. Anyway, after a couple of weeks, he sent me one long text. The gist was that he was falling for me. And he said, "Take it or leave it, that's okay, but please tell me." That's kind of brave. Yes, it was, and at first I froze. Not an excuse, but my family used to put a lot of pressure on me. Not as much as Ayame, certainly, but it was there. And that made me scared of being with someone. Scared that people would push me to give more than I could. And that it still wouldn't be enough. That I'd lose myself in them, and then I'd lose them anyway. Yeah. So when Ash offered me his heart on a platter, my instincts was to just give it back. Instead, I took a deep breath and did the scariest thing I've done in my entire life. I wrote, "I'm falling for you too. Please wait for me." I didn't mean wait until the end of my internship. I meant wait until I could do some work on myself. And he understood that, and he waited. And I'm proud to say that I've never given him cause to regret it. Wow. I guess you two really found each other. Absolutely. But it wasn't blind luck. It was both of us finding our courage. Ash to offer me love and patience, with no guarantee. And me to make space for it when it was offered. Now, your situation with this blue girl sounds a little different. But especially if you've been hurt before, vulnerability and trust are hard. That doesn't make them wrong. Thank you, Emmy. I'll take your advice to heart. Really. Heh, if my past struggle can help someone, for sure. Anyhow, I've had my drink, I've had my chat, it's time I go to bed. I'm sorry I couldn't help more with Augmentfin, but you did help in another way. You gave me hope for something else. Something equally important. Ah well, I'm very glad. Best of luck on that front. And good night to the two of you. You know, I'm starting to realize that my life will always be different, and it won't be easy. But maybe, just maybe, it doesn't have to be awful. Definitely not. And now that you've had a glimpse of that thought, you can hold on to it and prepare and perhaps let yourself be a little happy when you can. Heh, making no promises, but I can try. Trying is all any of us can do. Milky Way, sweet, cool, like outer space. Was that what she wanted? Was the Milky Way? We should probably be like milk, honey, and mint. That's what that looked like. Okay. This is where we are going to call it for today. Because it's getting on a little bit. But yeah. I'm so glad I could do a stream this week. The heat was making it painful. But we've had a chance now, which is nice. So yeah. So all the best. Oh, I'm looking at the achievements. There is an achievement for serving all the best drink orders, so I am gonna have to replay it to do that. Unlock all special drinks, unlock all achievements, unlock all artwork. Okay, yes, that's there is a few more things to do in this game than the last ones. So if I do end up I might stream some of the achievement grinding when we finish the game. We haven't even got there yet, but I'm thinking about grinding out 100%. I need to go back and do the 100% of the second one. That one's a lot longer, and it had like other things you had to do. But it was fun. But yeah. So this is what we're gonna call it for today. And we're gonna raid out to Blobby, who is playing some House Flipper 2. So we'll go over there and say hi. So here is the follow raid and the sub raid. And yeah, I appreciate everyone stopping by. I really do. It's been fun. And yeah, sorry that I haven't been able to stream this week. Just the heat wave made it impossible. But it looks like the weather's calming down next week. So we should be fine. But until then, I'll see you all next time. And I hope you have a great rest of your Friday and a good weekend. Take care everyone. Bye bye, guys. Bye. Bye.